Welcome to the game, everyone who's here with us today. I'm PCJ Law, and in today's stream, we're going to be playing as Rome on Europe map, standard map size, deity difficulty, and quick game pace. We've got Rome. Rome are an interesting civilization. They're better, certainly, on multiplayer than they are deity, but they do have some nice bonuses. This ability here, the Glory of Rome, is really what makes them so strong, plus 25% production towards any buildings that already exist in the capital. So it's a nice production boost towards anything that you've already built in the capital. Sometimes helpful, sometimes not, but can be incredibly beneficial, particularly if you manage to buy some buildings in the capital. And then Rome has two unique units. One fairly mediocre unique unit, which is the Ballista. The Ballista, I mean, it's an improvement to a catapult, and that's not bad. It has higher range combat strength than the catapult, but it doesn't really get rid of the main problem with catapults, which is the fact that they cost 50 production, which is actually quite a lot for that point in the game. That's why catapults struggle. It's not that catapults are bad units, although they are quite flimsy. It's more just that they cost 50 production, which is super expensive compared to 37 production on a chariot archer. And then the Legion, which is quite a nice unit. It's a swordsman replacement. It is slightly stronger, and it can also construct roads and construct forts, which is really cool. Legions are a nice unit. They hit incredibly hard. We can actually see how much better than the standard swordsman they are here. They're actually 3 combat strength better than the standard swordsman, so they do hit incredibly hard, and they can build roads, which is really cool. A nice unit, but using swordsman is particularly difficult on deity difficulty, and the Legion is one reason why it's a better civilization on multiplayer. But into the game we go. See, chat is suggesting that we could be in Syria, Turkey area. You might be quite right. I feel like we might be, because we could be right at the bottom of the map. I'm not sure. We'll have to check it out. Anyway, we've got this starting position, and I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. One rule that I tend to find when we're playing really any game of Civilization 5 is if you see the coast on turn 0, the high likelihood is that you should be moving to the coast. And we've seen coast on turn 0, not to mention the fact that the map literally stops here, because this isn't a map that wraps. So I think we should probably move over towards the coast, because a lot of our expands will probably naturally be there. And this looks like it might be a reasonable coast to go on to. Yeah, chat's saying settling on gems seems about right. I think so too. On gems would be nice if only the warrior and settler positions would be inverted. I know, that would be quite good. Yeah, it could be the Black Sea. I'm not sure. But we could do with sticking on our river, because we can make sure to get a garden. If we go on the gems, we still at least keep the stone, and we keep the 3rd copy of our regional in the capital. And we only lose 1 civil service tile, which is this one here. And losing this civil service hill is not really a problem, because it's not one of our 3+ food tiles, and that would be a much bigger issue to lose a 3+ food tile. So I think we can happily move over. Just go up here, because I don't think it matters, because we have to move up onto a hill anyway. And then let's do some diligence and just shuffle over. There's no reason not to go right on the gems. 2 turns lost already is quite unfortunate. A first ruin at least, and another copy of gems. And we can settle and switch on production focus for the production focus trick. We've got a nice hill to grow to. Sadly, we've got to work this sugar tile, but at least we've got an extra hill in the capital because we've started on top of a hill. And we can go monument. And take... Do we want pottery? I don't think we do. There's no faith pantheon here, so it doesn't seem like there's any reason to go pottery. We should probably instead go animal husbandry on the chance that we find some horses. Yeah, +8 gold, nice. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we're not guaranteed horses, but it's got a better chance of being useful to us, I think. But yeah, we've started with extra gold because we started on a luxury resource and we're working one, which is quite cool. We might be doing some tile purchasing or perhaps a worker purchase. We've met Denmark. Oh, he's taken our ruin. Wow, that's unfortunate. We're not getting any more ruins this way then. Denmark's here again, though. We need to find a way of scouting where Denmark didn't go. So I guess we'll keep going this way. Black Vegetable says re plus, lol. Maybe. And this scout needs to go south because that appears to be our best chance at ruins, and we can switch to another scout. I would love to buy this stone. That would be quite critical in the early game. But we don't really have a chance. There's a barb camp. A cotton over there. There might be an expansion to squeeze in. And do we see borders? We do, although I can't tell whose that is right now. What do we do next? Probably go for a worker. Looking for ruins in the fog of war. Because again, I mean, we can't go for a settler because we don't really have the tiles for that. I feel like worker would be fine. A monument would be okay to get our culture rolling because our culture will be quite slow. But we haven't found any nearby city-states, so we should anticipate a worker problem and just go for workers right now. Standard Rain says, Denmark, hi, I'm getting all the ruins and meeting city-states. Might war you 20 turns later. How are you? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. No, we don't want to do that. Where are these ruins? Show me. Nothing over there. City-state. Samarkand, hello. What can we buy? We need our borders to expand once, and then that'll make it cheaper to do it again. So we'll let that go. We've got a lot of gold per turn. There's a ruin in the corner, finally. We need to steal Samarkand's worker. It's a long way to travel back, but we need it. Haven't discovered where we are yet. What is this? Like, what is this shape? I don't really understand this part of Europe very well. I'm not sure. Petrol could be yours, says the Black Vegetable. Should not be a lot of other desert in the rest of Europe. That's actually very true. It could be. A city right in here could do it. Denmark is a pain to be sure. Berserkers come early and are very dangerous. Also, Liberty time. Yeah, I mean, actually, we should probably think about the luxury situation. Gems, sugar, marble, cotton. Dyes is clearly Samarkand's. I don't see a reason to go Liberty here because there just doesn't seem to be the unique luxuries, sadly. We're trespassing in Samarkand. There's Denmark up there. How close are we to growing? Close enough to go to this. 85 gold, nice. One turn until we border grow and then we can buy a better tile. We want to grab a hill for settler production. This is the bottom of the map too. There's Byblos. Still need to try and take a worker from one of these city-states. Let's go see Denmark City. There's Denmark's worker right here. Do you reckon we can take that? Denmark might never peace us though. I've done that before. Yeah, Black Sea above you, Mediterranean on your left. Interesting. We could definitely steal Denmark's worker. But he will never peace us if we do that. I've had that before. But it might slow him down. Black Vegetable says I would steal it too. Interesting. Okay. Well, there we go. There's a barb camp there too. And we can maybe go back for pottery now. Just delaying this ruin. Because, yeah, we can get out of here now, which is nice. And rename the worker Denmark so we know where it came from. Still need to chill and steal a city-state worker from Samarkand, so we will wait there. Another ruin. And Mount Sinai. Okay. Well, it's a couple of turns until we grow anyway. Now that we've got border growth, let's grab this stone tile for some extra production. And we'll grow onto a hill. Right. So we can take pottery. We've got that now. And then it would be nice to grab this ruin, but we've been boxed off from it a little bit, so we'll have to come back later. And there's Samarkand's worker. And we've met Ith. Probably just want to piece Samarkand straight away, because otherwise we'll get killed on the way back. 1 turn on the work is perfect. Well, we definitely want to go and get Mount Sinai. We can discover iron. Sadly, we got animal husbandry, and of course, there were no horses. Kill Denmark with legions. I don't think that's plausible. The berserkers are way too annoying. Yeah, these barbarians are spawning too much. We should have grabbed that ruin while we could. Are there any barbs around here? Doesn't look like it, so we can go up here to chop down a forest, and we can go straight for a settler. We need hills for settler production. We've got 195 gold. So perhaps we'll grab this one. And this one's cheaper. And we can do this. 7-turn settler. Might need some archers to help handle Denmark now. Is this a hill up here? Yeah, it is. We can chop that down. We can just bring the scout home for a moment. Looks like there might be a fine Petra down here, I know. I reckon there is one somewhere for sure. It could be another AI at this point. Pop. Nice. Okay, we're up to pop 4. We can just work this. I don't want to spend any more gold buying hills. There's no reason to take anything other than tradition. We still only see 4 unique luxuries that we could even remotely think about settling. Samarkand. Chop this down, chop this down. So we'll have to take tradition here. Turn 17. It's quite late as well because we moved 2 turns. Early war and harassment is sometimes too much for the AI to deal with. It's the sound of rain. It is true. Certainly are declaring war of him and stealing the worker will work to our advantage. I guarantee that. Temple of Artemis goes turn 18. That's actually not the worst thing ever that I've seen. Looks like we won't have to build any more of our own workers for a little while, though. I want to come down here and try and see if I can get a little bit of scouting done on this coast. Not sure where this goes yet. We clearly want Sinai, but a poorly placed city will have no food. So I don't know what we do about that. Probably worth chucking mines down. Or maybe chopping another forest down. The cotton is unrealistic too, probably. Yeah, exactly. Like, we're not going to be able to settle the cotton. We've currently got our gems and our sugar. And then there's a marble down here. Coastal would be nice for the cargo ship, possibly on the Archer. Yeah, I know what you mean. So, like, here the food might be too bad. But the canal would be quite handy. We'll have to just see what else is about. But the food really would be too bad. Ah, cocoa. Perfect. Well, that's where we want to go then. And this needs to come out. So how do we get a settler down here? We have to walk all the way around, which is fine. I would settle the coastal hill, touching the sheep, and eventually buy Sinai. Much better city. Yeah, something like here definitely is better. There's also this for a canal. And something in here for the cocoa. And that could be 3 cities. But then we still need a 4th, otherwise we're going to be in trouble. $50 gold. What do we do now? This archer could come in and yeet our worker. How safe is this YOLO run? I think we could get away with moving at least once. Well, it's almost like we need another scout. So let's buy one. Because we got a lot of land to cover here. It would have been better to buy an archer, but we don't have one, so a scout has been bought. We can move along. Optics might actually be a good choice. Calendar. Iron's right here. Wow, like the one hill that we didn't buy was iron. And now that's a mine. And we don't have calendar yet, so we're going to have to... Actually, we want to travel a worker along to the city. So let's do that. And continue exploring. There's horses over there. Do we even need a canal here? Perhaps not. City on the Iron doesn't get Sinai. But something else could get Sinai. Say a city right here as chat said could be decent. And then that doesn't get Sinai, though. This city does get Sinai. So that's right here. It's like 3. There's a lot, though, but it's okay. And then is there a city in here that's all right? I think so. Maybe up there on this tile. And it's 3 around the bay. I would prioritize the Petra settle here. Maybe even take sailing directly for it. Interesting. Could do a Petra settle. Splice asks, does it make a difference if you manually click the worker's task before the end of the turn like that? It makes no difference at all. The way that it works is the worker moves all go through at the end of the turn. So when you click it before the end of the turn, all it does is it shows you... Basically, the reason why we do it is because you can click it and the worker's move happens this turn, but the automated workers, they all trigger at the end of the turn. So if you let the game do it itself, it will do it all after you've clicked end turn. So you have no chance to react to what the workers did at the end of the turn. Whereas you can trigger it yourself, and now you do have a chance to react before the end of the turn. And your yields are triggered at the start of the next turn. I also need to change the chat window, because the chat box goes too low. So let's change that up a bit. I think it's also changed my font again. Oh, that's so annoying. Font settings, 14. No, it's changed the size of the font depending on the width of the chat box. I need to go back to... Yeah, I really need to go back to regular OBS. Streamlabs OBS is kind of a pain. Oh, no. Chat box. No, give me the chat box again. There we go. Streamlabs OBS is too much of a pain. But anyway, the point is that it's about when you get the chance to react to what your worker has completed or not. And if you let it do everything at the end, once you've clicked next turn, you don't get a chance to react to it. Whereas if you've done it yourself, you do. And the reason that's important is because your yields are given to you at the start of the next turn, again, before you have a chance to react. Therefore, you can adjust. You can either let the game do its thing and you don't get to adjust towards what your workers have completed, or you can accelerate and you can find out what's going to happen before the turn ends by clicking on it yourself, and then you can adjust, so you get 1 extra of whatever it is the worker's done, because otherwise the game won't adjust until the next turn automatically for you. This is a challenge, because we can't, unless we do this, we can't really react to the presence of this warrior. Scouting, let's bring this back. So the reason this is okay right now is because we're using zone of control. Basically, an enemy unit, unless it has a specific ability to ignore the zone of control, if it moves from a tile that is adjacent to an enemy military unit to another tile that is adjacent to an enemy military unit, you will get quote-unquote zone of controlled, which means you lose all of your movement points. So right now, the warrior has 2 movement points, so it could go back and down, that's 2 moves, or if it moves across like this in 1 move, that's zone of control because it's moved from an adjacent tile to still an adjacent tile. Veg asks about Pantheons. Faith from Quarries, range combat strength 10% faster growth. We should probably stop for a shrine after this, Settler. We don't see the luxuries to support extra cities anyway, because we are definitely 3-luxing it again, unless we can find a way to settle the marble. There's this Barb Archer. We'll probably have to plonk our first settler down there. And then this will take another hit and carry on. We're going to need to defend with this. We've got another worker. We've got too many workers, but it's not really... I wouldn't really call that a problem, because we're going to need them soon enough. I don't know why I'm putting a hill down here, because this should be a farm, but it can be a hill for now. We can just flip it over later. But yeah, getting Desert Folklore will be really cool. I think we do want to go right here. Ah, Silk. Okay, that's how we get more cities in. We need to get a city down on this river. Let's grab a shrine first. We're going to starve if we leave it like this, though. So maybe like that. We need a shrine. It's definitely safe to get going down here, so we can do this. Anyway, TBO Dota joins the stream today, says good morning. How do you balance settling on Hill, River, Coast, Calendar Deluxe? Do you have a priority, or afternoon rather? It's a big question. I just tend to try and pick good spots. With coastal cities, and maybe we should actually pop a city right on this Cocoa. I don't like settling too many cities too far away from the luxuries, but we are on one in the capital. And this Sinai city, it will take us a long time to buy out to Sinai if we don't settle next to Sinai. But we just can't do this because anywhere close to it is on the wrong coast. And a city down here, if we can grab the marble and the silk in some way, that would be huge. We could even go right up on this hill, maybe. And then another city comes down over here in the desert. There's a lot of cities quite close together. We'll have to figure it out. But to be honest, like I don't really incorporate the luxes into my decisions at all. If I had to say something, so I don't really ever sit there and think like, oh yeah, I want to settle on a calendar lux. That's not really something that I think about. We might need to bring this warrior over. Let's move it over one. But Hill, River, Coast is quite an important thing. Coast tends to be based on whether or not I've got other cities on the coast. If you've got another city on the coast, the value of a coastal settle goes up quite a lot. If you don't, then the value of a coastal settle goes down quite a lot. And then hills versus rivers. Hills are always good to settle on. If you get the option to, if it's a no-loss settle on a hill, you would always do it because of the increased production early on when the city is going. But like hills versus rivers, one of the best things about settling on a river is that it gets your city a border foothold on the other side of the river. Basically, it means that you are going to acquire more of those river tiles sooner, which is super important for growing during the growth window. So I like to settle on rivers, or if I'm going to settle off a river, I like to buy the tile across quite quickly to make sure that I have that foothold on the other side of the river. But oftentimes you'll be dictated by some important feature, like a luxury or a natural wonder or a mountain, that you just have to settle for it. Like there's no avoiding it. You just kind of have to have it. And that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Black Vegetable says, tough settling decisions here. The Canal City would get the cocoa, or the cacao, which is, you are correct, it is cacao. The Brits, the English people have definitely been spelling it wrong. You're quite correct. It is tough decisions. 2 tiles above the deer, says Splice. Yeah, I'm thinking a settle right up here will get the cocoa, or the cacao, because it gets everything, this city. Everything good this city right here gets. So I definitely want to go there. We need to get a city in for Sinai, though. The question is where. If we canal, the Canal City is total garbage. It's not even good. The Canal City is garbage. Whereas if we go here, we at least overlap with this river a bit. But maybe we still need to go for the canal anyway. TBO Dota says, not sure the canal is valuable. Looks like the body of water is connected all the way around. It is connected. But we're just finding, because the problem is, this hill, if I turn on the grid, this hill right here appears to be the best spot for this city, I think. The only downside to that is that it does now overlap with potential cities in here. But maybe that's not a problem. We should deal with that when the time comes. Next to Sinai on the hill is good, but also not coastal. Yeah, in here might be a bit better, but you're right, it's not coastal. And that loses a big amount of food from the city. I think it's one of these two tiles right here. The canal or the desert hill, and then it just has to be a cargo ship. I'm almost leaning towards the... I mean, we probably should settle Sinai. But anything down here is just too bad. There's just no food, and we can't support it. So I feel like the Sinai city has to be coastal, but it will take us a long time to get Sinai. Maybe we'll just have to find a way to get Sinai. It's too bad. We can't just settle it. There's Poland. He's in here, so he's probably stolen our ruins. It's kind of annoying. So I think if we just settle probably right on this hill, And the reason I'm leaning towards the hill is because it just gets us, one, a foothold in here, and two, it also starts us on a hill, which is going to be valuable for a city that's so garbage. So I think we'll go right there. And then we'll keep improving tiles for Rome. We probably shouldn't have rushed so much for Calendar. This barbarian's going to be annoying now. And we've border grown to this iron, which is good. It's really annoying. Our one iron is right here on a river hill, which is so unfortunate. We need to bring this worker out to the new city. I'm just going to defend like this. We can settle this. Yeah, Black Vegetable says honor general, not even 100% a joke. I know. If we can get one, I think we will. And then this city's got no food, so we'll work this in the meantime, and we can go straight for a granary. And to get food, we need to go and improve the sheep, and we will need a garrison unit. This, will it die? 22 hit points, go up to 32. Should be enough to fend off that barbarian. Scout just upgraded to an archer. So we're going to need to defend this tile, which is why we brought this scout back. So we'll stand right there. Probably can just continue healing this one. Improve luxury. Keep moving worker down. This will go up to 21. Should be enough to fend off a 9 HP brute. This next city can go out here for the luxuries. And then we do need to think about what else we do. Do we go for another settler now? Feels like we probably should. Because we got quite a lot of settler production, so there doesn't seem to be a reason not to. Sailing, and we can try and settle some of this stuff. I'm feeling a city somewhere right near here. It could even be on the silk to grab some of this stuff, and then another city can come down here maybe and get the marble. We can kill this now. Move this down. Need to get rid of that archer. Then this should be able to fend for itself because it's got fortification bonus. And we'll keep moving workers around. Move out here so that we can get better sight on these tiles. I would settle the Marble City post NC, says the Black Vegetable. Yeah, probably because its production is so bad. I'm almost with you. Take scouting so that we can see the barb camp. Need to heal. Need to see what this is. Oh, okay. Somewhere in here. I mean, on the silk feels fine. Because we get this civil service farm. We've got the horse. We can come down and grab a few of these tiles on the river as well. That will we go here to make better use of... the tiles that we've got. I'm not sure. We'll have to inspect the position when we get there. Just improve our luxury. And we'll stay here just so that we've got vision on our spot. Make sure barb camps don't spawn in the immediate area to block us off. Kill that. Move this over. And this is the worker for the new city probably. Got another Lux online. Let's have a bit more of an explore. Another sugar down here. Wow. I mean, a city here would be great, I think. On the hill next to the oasis, we'll get a lot more civil service tiles in case you don't put a 5th city down. I'm pretty sure we will put a 5th city down. We're really never getting Sinai. Just thinking about it. But we can always dream. Take legalism now for free monuments. Keep scouting around here. Finally got the sheep up, so that's going to help Antium. It's going to have to live off that for a bit. We need a lot of gold. So that's what we need to pay attention to in this early game. I shouldn't have let this accidentally starve. You know what? I'm going for it. We're going to try another settler. Don't do this very often. There's no barbs out here. We can do this and have a bit of a scout around. Then what do we need? We will need to improve that marble. So I guess we go for masonry. If you settle on an oasis, does it lose its fresh water? Asks Splice. I don't actually know. I'm not entirely sure you can settle on an oasis, actually. Thinking about it. move these over and we can settle this city. Oh no, I didn't. We're gonna have to defend it now. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think you can settle on an oasis. We're gonna need trades. Oh, we lost the scout. Wow, that was punishing. Okay, well, there's no reason not to settle the city. Work the production just so that we can get this granary down. The extra city will at least provide us some map control. We need to meet more AIs. Good, this barb went in the correct direction for us. We need to convince that to expand to the cocoa over there. Let's see. I mean, we are coming down here somewhere with the city. We'll need to build a worker in Antium next. So we'll grab one of those. Where's the worker? There it is, 8 turns. We've got a decent amount of production in Antium, so it needs to fill a bit of a production gap for us. That helps Kume a lot, but it's unfortunately grown to the stone first. Veg says, I think the 5th city now is overextended a little. It's not like you have gold for the marble either. That's very true. It might be, actually. But it is now nearly built. We'll find out how we can work the gold. Confidence. There we go. It's adjusting. It's adjusted now over there. 2 turns and then we'll see. So where's the barb camp in here? Oh, there isn't a barb camp in here. Okay. And then we can settle this, and we need a worker to come here to improve the silk. Production focus. Unfortunately, going to have to work that, but that's okay for the time being. Go for a granary. We'll need these scouts to help out. Oh no, we've got the warrior up there. We just need this to defend. We're going to need to clear this barb camp. I don't know how we do that yet. Let's go down here. And then we need to just work good production in the cap because we are unhappy. So this. Or is it this? No, that's -2. So it is like this. We've got gold. Can grab one worker first. Maybe shrine instead of granary in the new city. You can't grow much anyway. That's true. Actually. Probably can't. It might be worth going for the shrine. I'm not sure, actually. I mean, it's not very good. It's even probably worth trying to go. Yeah, I'm not sure. This warrior needs to come down and help out. And then what do we need next? Probably writing. Yeah, I actually don't know what the best choice is for Kume. Denmark wants a peace treaty. I forgot that we could have peaced him. So let's do that. And then we can trade some gold to him. If he doesn't hate us for it. Okay. He doesn't hate us that much for it. We didn't actually meet any more AIs, which is a problem. So I think we need to focus on doing that next. Ah, and good. We've grown to the cocoa. Move this down. Maybe cross the river here like that. Hor joins the stream, says, hi, civilized people. Welcome to the stream, Hor. No, but always so polite, I know. We got 2 chops in Neapolis. That's very nice. Okay, so we need to do scouting, which means we have to send this scout away. Take the instant heal on the warrior to keep it in the action. Probably should have brought this up for a flanking bonus. We can go back and improve this luxury. What do we got? 400 gold. Not sure what the best spot is for the marble city yet. Just pause there. We're going to need happiness with monarchy. That makes us happy again. Poland will buy our stuff, but he's not trading yet. This is fine. I mean, we are happy. We could grow this thing. It could be wise to at least grow everything to pop 2. Between stone and iron, says the black vegetable. I think so, yeah. Right in here feels like a good spot, doesn't it? Because it's better to be right next to the marble. And we don't really lose any tiles because all our cities are going to combine to grab them all anyway. And then we've got this worker, which probably needs to make its way down. We've acquired some iron down there. We've acquired a wheat over here for Neapolis. Rome's done with the worker. Next choice probably needs to be a caravan, probably. Just to feed that 5th city. Yeah, we don't really... I mean, we probably should grow in Rome now, shouldn't we? Get a luxury improved. Try and trade more iron to Denmark. Find out where he is, maybe. I actually meant on the spearman, but clearly that's difficult now. Oh, yeah. Here might have been all right, actually. Yeah, because the one tile away from the marble is not bad. Here actually gets this oasis too, if we need it. Not that we would want it. Let's get this one, though. Optics, probably not. Archery will be needed. I think we want to build the cargo in here. Yeah, this is going to be quite... This could get quite dicey in here. We could just settle there. So I don't know... I mean, a hit from a hand axe and a spearman might well kill this scout. Yeah, scout will die if you try that, exactly. Might be that we have to like back up and go a different way. So we'll stay here for the time being. Yeah, unless the hand axe does not attack. And in here we probably need to grab a worker. Or shrine. Worker. Oh, and actually, I'm not entirely sure what I've chosen is the best choice there at all. A horseman over there now. We need some trade with Poland. Yeah, the hand axe did attack us. Neapolis grew. Okay. There's more gold in Kume. And here we just need to keep building mines. I guess we can put a mine on this iron while we're there. Trades available. At least that's going to help our GPT. Oh, I forget what was there. I didn't even notice. Ruin is still there too. Nice. Yeah. Could grab it. This might die, mightn't it? 49. Might not. Good. Instant heal. That allows us to handle this stuff, which is good. Probably need to take a turn of healing before coming up north. We can maybe keep growing here in Kume. More Luxes. There's Kalpang. I was a Danish settler over there. That's fine. Try and work our way around. What do you want? Ironworking, philosophy. Oracle could be handy. Will Denmark have to die? Asks Göran. Might have to. Not sure. Petra, says the black vegetable. Good point. Petra, we could go for Petra. Maybe. Maybe not. We could get a late one if it's still there. I feel like at this point in time, any petrol we get will be a late one, so it's fine to just do that. Probably should have built another worker in Neapolis, but hey. Good, we can kill that. And that means this spearman is pretty dead. Ultra ruin. It's alright, actually, we kind of needed that. And finally, Poland has got a trade, which is what we've been looking for. We need more 3 food tiles for Rome now. We need more 3 food tiles for Cumae as well. We can chop this down. And see, and we can stagnate at 3 pop for a little while. Here goes Colossus. It's the caravan. We do want to send it to our new city. Let's go right here, because that gives us the most chance of being able to get into our spot. Actually, if a barb spawns, we've just killed our unit. Let's hope a barb doesn't spawn. This might be quite dicey. Okay, caravan done. We're already building our cargo ship. Go granary then here. In Rome. Might be time to start growing Rome. 5 turns. Seems okay. We need to meet other people. Oh, look, we got friends with Byblos for some reason. They want us to kill a camp. I don't think we'll manage that. We don't have quarry tech yet. Oh, we do. We do have quarry tech. Nice. We need to kill this barb camp. Anyway, TBO Dota says, Neapolis to Minneapolis. I keep hearing the city name and thinking someone renamed to my city. Sure, Neapolis to Minneapolis. There we go. And then this caravan we will send eventually from Antium. Getting such wonders on Deity is all about probabilities, but by not going for it, you're drastically lowering that probability, says the butter vegetable. Yeah, I know, and I'm not going for it. I'm just not rushing it. I guess that's just as bad, isn't it, really? At the end of the day. Oh, this city's so bad. Oh my god, this city is total pants. Monument, please. I bought that hill because otherwise the city's got nothing. Actually, we should send this caravan from Minneapolis. And this guy wants our Lux, but we don't want to do that. We'd rather just do this. He won't actually do that. I wonder if we should just give Denmark some stuff here to make him like us more. And then we can just trade the 1 remaining iron to Poland. We shouldn't do that because we do want a legion. Peace treaty expired. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Wow, Minneapolis though. And grow this. Do we want to go for a library? Do we want to go for a shrine? We still didn't actually get a pantheon, did we? Did we lose a pantheon chance because a religion got founded or something? It's too late to create a pantheon, lol. No pantheons for us. Probably just library. This city will actually want this to be a mine, not a farm. Minneapolis. Although I don't know why I'm building a mine there. It's probably a better idea to go build it on the horses. Caravan to Neapolis to help it do better. We've got 18. Oh, wow. Casimir has declared war on Denmark. That's good for us. I mean, we'll get killed if we do anything with taking that camp with the scouts. So we have to wait a turn and see what the swordsman does. Alright, we need food here. Which is this tile, isn't it? when do we border grow to anything? We actually don't. We can go up here. Now we just need to put some defense in. And maybe we start building a road, because Antium's got some tiles right now. Oh no, I see a tile that we want to improve, so we can go for that. Try and meet some more AIs. Work some extra food in Rome. Antium can send the cargo ship to Rome. Kill this, take the camp, heal, and then build a mine. And then now the cargo ship is done, we want to grab another worker here before going in for a library. Oh man, this got the fish. We probably just should have bought that. Oh well. We really should have bought that. It's a bit of a mistake, but oh well. Maybe Cowpan will get burned eventually. Kume's not everything without the fish though, so that's... Oh, there goes Oracle. Oh, and that tile is so nice now. Mine's cotton, eh? Heal. Rome grows. Yeah, so we want to work this tile now, because that's just production. You always want to be working a production tile in every city early on in the game, usually, to make sure that it keeps pace. Which is why we're working horse in Minneapolis, hill in Neapolis, 2 hills actually in Antium, but that's just because Antium couldn't really grow. And then we're not working one here yet, but as soon as it grows and we improve one, we will in Kume. We need to find some more AIs quite badly. Neapolis is so sad, says Rafi. Well, it's Minneapolis now. Oh, new Neapolis. Lol. Yeah, it is quite sad. We need to improve the marble. It's going to get some tiles. Oh, hello, Maria Teresa. It'll get tiles. We're okay. It'll get tiles. Hagen Gardens has gone as well. This swordsman is so powerful. I'm glad the caravan has walked off. Landed elite. That's food in the capital. So now we can really grow there. What do we need here? I wonder if we actually do just want to buy another hill. Well, that didn't work. What can we grab that's useful, though? We got a lot of gold per turn, and we do want this tile, so we might as well get the Oasis. We got a lot of tile purchasing to do in Neapolis, basically. And in the cap, we should grab another worker. And in here, we want to improve the horse next. That's probably a wrong scouting. Please rename Neapolis to Pineapples, says Karen. Okay, Pineapples it is. There we go. And now do have Pineapples at least. More workers. We might have enough workers soon. But welcome to the stream, Rafi. Neapolis is pretty sad. Pronounce how you pronounce Neapolis. Pineapolis. Oh no. Oh, Garen. Oh no. Pineapolis. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Die. There we go. That's dead now. We want to work the production because our happiness is getting a little dicey. The stoneworks could be quite nice here. Which means we should probably tech construction. We don't have many horse cities. Actually, we will. So can we tech trapping first and then for construction? Pineapolis. Oh dear. If someone comes in and they haven't heard that, it's going to look so stupid. It's quite funny though. Actually, we want to work that for a little bit because we are unhappy. Actually, Kume, Rome, and Rome. So let's handle this. Kume is there. We've met William of Orange. Hello. We could probably convince him to part ways with the silver. I mean, not like that, but we need to find another AI at some point. You can go grab a library in Pineapple-less. Oh dear. Alright, what can we do to optimize production while we're unhappy? Let's make sure we're doing what we can, which we are. I mean, the gold is a bit pointless here. I guess we do that. And then the capital is doing that. I guess the cap growing is what sent us unhappy. Yeah, camp there. Oh, we don't have camp tech yet. Like a noob. We've got it in one turn. On tradition, do you usually stick to 1 lux per city, or do you do luxes -1 or what, asks TBO Dota? Usually 1 lux per city. It really does depend how many of your own regional luxury you've got as well, as to whether or not you think you can survive doing something like 1 lux per city. For instance, say you managed to settle, there are 8 civs in the game, so seven others that aren't you. You manage to settle 8 copies of your regional luxury. Well, you could trade away your regional luxury to everybody and get a ton of happiness. But the same empire with 5 fewer trades has much lower happiness potential, which will impact the number of cities that you can settle. So I have a happiness guide out on YouTube where I explain my rules for settling cities, usually depending on their happiness. But base rule of thumb is on deity difficulty, 1 lux per city, as long as you've got about 3 copies of your regional. Fewer cities if you've got less than 3 copies of your regional, or fewer cities if you've got fewer luxuries. Something like that, and you can usually make something work with the combination between them. Maybe a road to Rome now could be nice from Antium. I mean, it's not really that good, but I guess we'll just do it. There goes Petra, turn 56. There would really have been no hope in us getting it. I want to buy this hill right there so we can progress towards Mount Sinai. Antium might as well grab a library just so that we can start on the science train. Stoneworks in the capital. We don't have roads yet. We will have them in one turn. Right, what can we improve here? Just civil service farm tiles, I think. Need to get out of here and then heal this scout, but I do want to meet more AIs. And circus in Minneapolis as soon as this horse is improved. TBO Dota says, I found 1 lux per city spreads happiness too thinly. You have to work hard at it, I think is what I would say. Also, Dark Chief asks, Rome to Metropolis after the Superman DC city. Thought it fit well. Nice. Nice. Metropolis it is. Maybe should have got a watermill in there. Wait, is this horse improved? Yes, good. Circus, nice. We need to heal here, unfortunately. We can have a bit more of an explore around there. A couple more turns until the marble's improved. Where do we need to prioritize growing? Nowhere yet. How do we sell these horses then? So it's only 2 horses, but a couple of horse sales will make all the difference for our gold per turn. TBO Dota says, said that before you answered the question. Oh, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, you're right. I wasn't thinking about number of copies of regional. I need to watch your guide. Well, I don't try to like tout my guide too hard, but I do go into very, very much detail about how I manage my happiness. And it's literally everything I do on stream. I don't do anything else. So every tip you see on the guide video is exactly what I'm doing. So hopefully you get an insight into how I manage to make happiness work on empires like this. I think we've got 5 luxes for 5 cities right now. Yeah, we have got 5 luxes for 5 cities. We just haven't improved the marble yet. Put 1 turn into the stone, but that's not really worth improving there. We need to get out of here before this hand axe smacks us. There's Kuala Lumpur. I want to buy this hill right here next to Antium because it's a much more valuable tile, and then we'll get to Sinai. Although, actually, it looks like we could have just waited 1 more turn and bought Sinai. There's a worker in there. We want an archer to go take that. Complete some stoneworks for happiness. This is where strategic balance is so much better, because strat balance would allow us to get a circus in the cap. We don't need any more workers in the capital, so we should send these away. I want to come down here next. And we'll build roads. Library in the cap, I think. Actually, we might not be ready for that yet. And if we're not... Because we aren't really ready for that, are we? Or are we? We kind of are. After Kume's library. So I think we need to go watermill into library in the capital. And find an archer somewhere else. Poland's warring everybody here. That horseman will be a pain. We're going to stay just away from that thing. And now we do have happiness. 1.4. In growing 1 there. Antium needs to go back to growing somewhat, I think. Kume is as good as... Kume's probably doing okay. We need to just find more happiness. We're going to find more, though. But yeah, the key to happiness really is actually... The secret is not that much. The secret is being proactive. If you are proactive about your happiness, you can manage your happiness perfectly fine. We can sell this iron because we've got another one here in pineapples. That's really the secret for me, is you just have to be proactive about it. And that's one of the things I talk about in the YouTube video, is when to be proactive about managing your happiness. And my rule of thumb is when happiness gets down to be equal to the number of cities, that's when I start spamming happiness buildings everywhere. Because in the time it takes for you to build those happiness buildings, you will grow through that happiness. Necrosin joins the stream today, says, hey everybody, welcome to the stream, Necrosin. We're actually going to be on a reasonably good National College timing here, which I'm impressed by. We need engineering next for the next trade route. And we can improve this cattle pasture. Kume's a nice early city. Where else do we want to improve? How many civil service farm? How many 3+ food tiles do we actually look at Ribe as well? How many 3+ food tiles do we actually have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've only got 5, 6 in the capital. So we're just about good, and we need to go get those improved now. I usually go for at least 6 3+ food tiles to be able to grow a city. Clearly, this city is going to... this city will actually manage it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can probably squeeze 6 everywhere. And we're about to meet Portugal up there. Still no more trades. We need trades. Early stoneworks is quite nice. Not that they're that good, but we wanted it for the Liberty Day. Today asks Necrosin, no, we're 5-city tradition, but we've done it before National College. And there is Portugal, and she doesn't have any spare luxuries either, which really sucks. We're waiting for spare luxes right now on the AI. Do we want to be friends with Denmark? I feel like that would be wise, but he's not really that good. He's getting smacked by Poland, I imagine. So we need more 3+ food tiles, as that will be how we grow. And then into Colosseums for sure. Improve. This needs to be food hill. Interesting bit of Europe so far. So the Netherlands, I mean, who's where? So Germany is in Norway/Finland territory, I think. Or is that England? Is Germany in... No, I don't know where that is actually. That might be England, you know. Germany might be in England. And then we've got Portugal in Norway. This is probably real Denmark. And this has got to be France or Spain in Amsterdam. Poland has spawned... I mean, where would Poland normally be? In here somewhere? So Poland is up here. And then is this what? Like almost Russia up here? Not sure. I'm European, but I'll be honest, it seems like my knowledge of Europe is pretty lacking. Yeah, Antium's about to grow. That's good. And we've got a Lux come up from Maria Theresa, so we can trade for that straight away. We need to make sure we're growing into what we can. We buy Sinai yet? 52 gold. So we are growing everywhere we can, and we need to improve this tile now. In here, we can grow harder. Let's do that. Metropolis could grow harder. And that aligns up with Kume, but Kume's library might go down a couple of turns. But we could do the same with Metropolis. Actually, we might want to do that for one more turn in Metropolis just to make sure it happens. And then we need to keep a lookout for more Lux deals, as that's going to be how we stretch our happiness. We need to stay relatively friendly with everybody here. But if Denmark gets sufficiently smacked by Poland, we should definitely go kill them. So there's that one production tile we want to work in Kume to make sure it's a good city. Metro, yeah. So we're 2 and 2 right now, but we can do the production focus trick now and there, and we'll make sure it stays at 2. Road that. That's more food in Minneapolis. Pineappolis, I guess we're calling this, is also here. We can now switch to this. Oh, that's a slower library though. We want it to stay at 2 turns. But we don't actually have to work that sugar, so let's not work the sugar. We can work the Oasis instead. Gold's actually quite good because we got a lot of Oasis. And we still need that archer to clear this camp for whoever's worker this is. We should find out. Need to improve this tile for Antium, and Antium doesn't need to grow right now. It does, but we need to get a worker out there. 2, 1. Yeah, want to do that. We've got some more iron improved. So Metropolis grew. Nice. Want to work that. Connect the road. Minneapolis and Metropolis again. So Minneapolis grew. We do want to keep working that tile now. We need to sell some iron away. Here's our circus done. We want to go Colosseum next. We're on 6 happiness, so it's about time to start spamming the buildings everywhere. These are quite strong early game cities. We want to make sure that we don't... We need to take advantage of this early game strength while we can and grow hard while it's early. Because if we don't grow hard while it's early, the quite lame late game potential of these cities will start to show way too soon. And we want probably a couple of legions, so we'll sell down to 2 iron. We're actually going to get more iron, so we can just sell this all away. Let's sell all the way down to 0. Okay. And then what do we want? We actually do want more happiness, but we need to buy Sinai for Antium. That's still 32 gold away. We're going to grow. Let's grow onto that, and that should complete the library. Right, this is going to complete the library in 1. Yes, so when we grow onto it, it will complete the library. And then we are all good. Put this road on the hill, because why not? How many workers are we on? We're on 8 workers already. 8 workers for 5 cities is actually quite good. When we take this 9th, that'll be all we need. We still need to find that archer then. I wonder if we can build a composite. If we build a composite bowman, maybe here first. Or what do we... No, we want a legion, right? And get some legions. Build a legion in 7 turns and go take that worker. Necrosin asks 8 players. Yes, 8 players. We haven't found the last one yet. We're playing with all European civs in Europe. So everybody is in their wrong position so far. But I guess Rome is in where Rome's eventual empire goes. So maybe there's something at least to stick by. 11 turn National College. We're going to be done on turn 77, which is actually quite a good timing for 5 city tradition pre National College. And then we need granary here because granary will make this city much better in terms of food. We skipped the granary to get the library out, but we now need to go back and get that granary. And we did it because we were sending a caravan to Pineappolis. And yes, someone asked me to pronounce it Pineappolis because we have Minneapolis, Metropolis. And what do we do here? We need to convert this over to a food tile now. But maybe after we convert one of these to a mine first? Can we grow in one? No. Let's not do that then. We need the production for the National College. I guess we found Antwerp's worker and a ruin. And we need to connect Minneapolis to the capital. So I'm feeling just from right here. We can maybe pro-road this because the roads go less over hills than normal. This granary will help when we get these 3 wheat resources as well. There goes Matthew. Let's go get this ruin. Hopefully it's a pop. That would be quite helpful. Kume is nice now. We can't get it to grow yet. We will be able to get its growth to go 1 turn sooner though. And we'll just keep pro-roading by putting 1 turn in so that we complete all the roads sooner together. Antium really does need a good tile. Metropolis will now grow. I'm kind of interested in getting the National College down. I'm also interested in growing it. And we need to make sure to get our next 3+ food tile improved so that we can keep growing. Workshops are available. Any more? RTFN joins the stream today. Welcome to the stream, RT. I can't remember seeing you in a little while, so welcome back. Necrosin asks, any more cities planned after National College? Not yet, I don't think. We don't really have the luxury support for it. So we've settled 5 cities for our 5 luxuries, but there isn't really a 6th lux to take. I think if we get any more cities, we'll do something against Denmark. If Denmark continues to get smacked in their war with Poland, because Denmark's doing quite bad right now. And they've got Temple of Artemis. So we might try and expo Denmark. Artie says, yes, I had quite a big break because of summer holidays. Well, I hope your summer holidays were good, Artie. Obviously, there's never, you don't ever have to join the stream. Joining the stream is everyone's personal... This is so annoying. The only way we can escape this horseman is to run over here. I guess we can get down here, but running over here is the same thing. And we can buy Sinai. It might be worth working this faith. We need to send Antium a cargo so that it can work the faith. It's not really worth it right now, but at least we've got it. And we need to redo an iron deal. We can keep selling. We can't keep selling to Denmark anymore. We can keep selling to Poland. And then we can do a road down here, and we can start proing these roads a little bit more. Always about the pro roads we are here. If we find 3 food, we can grow this city next turn. I don't think we can find 3 food. We cannot, so we're going to leave it like that. I need to find this final AI is what I'm hunting for right now. Ah, Archer. Nice. Okay, well, we can come back and clear this camp for Antwerp. We need Antwerp to get a quest for this barb camp unless it's already killed it itself. And then a legion somewhere in a minute. Artie says, I want to support you when I can, so that's why I'm on your stream. Well, hey, thanks for joining the stream. You certainly don't have to. Stream's there for everyone's pleasure, never any pressure to join. But hey, as long as you enjoy it here, that's what I would say. Don't join unless you enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, no hard feelings. Not everyone's going to love the content. If we can convince this to steal the worker, it might not pillage. We can grow here. Oh, no, we can't. We can grow Antium. So let's try that. Minneapolis will grow. We need to do something like that. We just need some tiles right now. Maybe heal this for a couple of turns first. FJS World joins the stream, says Antium to Romopolis, please. Romopolis it is. Says Desert Folklore would have been good. Yeah, it would have been. Unfortunately, I forewent a scout because there wasn't anything good in here. Only to find this Desert Folklore down here. No Pantheon. Didn't get a Pantheon. Too many religions or something started getting founded before we were able to grab a Pantheon. Need to build a cargo ship. Hello, France. We can trade for France's gold too, which is perfect. And France is down here. What's this, North Africa? What did we lose? Okay, good. We got the worker captured, so we've got it back. Perfect. That's what we wanted to do. Capital doesn't need any more love from workers yet, so we can go improve this tile for Romopolis. And we can continue pro-roading here. And Finnish tradition turned 70, which is actually a really quite nice timing considering that we didn't get an early culture and we went 5 cities and still turned 70 finished. And we settled after 2 turns. It's gone quite well actually, all things considered. Metal casting next for sure, because Petra is unfortunately gone. can we do with these workers? Need to link some cities up at some point. Need more food, really. This city's going to get a granary soon. It also needs to build its own aqueduct, so we'll have to schedule that next. Probably want to push production so that it can build an aqueduct. Might want to buy this tile so that we can buy out to the oasis too. We've got a lot of gold per turn and we need to spend it all purchasing tiles. Let's connect the road while we can connect a road. Actually, let's improve the wheat while we can improve the wheat. We should probably do the road first. Metropolis is going to grow. That's fine. I assume that probably will bring down the National College timing. Let's check to see if it ends up being 4. Free population point though, because it's the 10th. Necrosin says, worker bait, love it. Yep, indeed, a cheeky trap for it. Artie says, I enjoy your content so much and also as a person. And when I was on holiday, I watched from YouTube. Oh, well, I'm glad you had things to watch. I'm glad you like the content. That's all anyone can really say. Pineappolis is really, it's really bad, isn't it? We need to do better in Pineappolis. Wales is available. We've got a lot of happiness now, which means we don't need to focus on Colosseums too badly. And we're working our roads, so it's Metropolis, Metropolis, and Pineappolis. Yeah, this is down to 4 turns now, so we need to keep working this. That's fine. We do want to keep working that just to get the buildings made. Try not to make sure we don't work any tiles that aren't 3 yield of food and production. There's another barbarian horseman, so that must mean that this camp isn't dead yet. So we can carry some influence with the city-state. We just wanted to get a quest to take out the camp. We need to build some legions. We would like a couple of legions. Oh, Bobby joins the stream today, asks deity domination. Oh yes, I hope so. I haven't decided on it yet, but I do like to go for a bit of domination when it's available. So we will have to think about it this stream for sure. Alhambra goes to Bismarck. Truffles and sugar with Casimir ended. Colosseum is done. Need a cargo ship. Which is the fastest cargo ship? This city. Which means over here we can probably... Over here we should probably just build buildings, so a shrine. Because it's the weaker city. You want the weaker city to do less of helping out the rest of your empire and more of helping itself. Let's move out to handle this barb camp. And now we've got all of our 3 food tiles improved. Do you think that we can do this to grow? We can actually grow next turn. Wow, we got a lot of food right now in the cap. It's perfect. We need that. We need to keep growing. Romopolis is going to grow to some more production. It still cannot afford to work. I actually want to buy this. Probably should have checked if it was cheaper from the other city. Just a bit more food for Romopolis. Yeah, we could really do with Antwerp desiring this camp. Because it doesn't seem to want to. It's even friendly. So Cumae, Romopolis, and Metropolis. Cumae grows. This is okay. We want to work the 3 food tile there. Romopolis grew. We do want to work the production here, otherwise the city's going to be bad. And in here, I guess we can do shrine as well. Oh, a barbarian up there. That is not fun. What have we got around here to defend against that? Absolutely nothing. Which means we should probably build a legion, but we don't have any iron because we sold it all, expecting to improve this iron for the legion. Well, a composite bowman can't be that bad, because if we do want to war Denmark, and Denmark are still being rubbish, if we do want to war Denmark, we'll want to do crossbows. So I guess we can carry on with that. And we see one cultural city-state of Kuala Lumpur, but it's hostile. Culture's going to be bad, though, if we don't get a cultural ally. We can maybe go into Antwerp, because if we're going to go do some war, we could do that. Get a mine up. RT asks, isn't Harald too aggressive? He have a city right next to yours. He does, yeah, but he's being warred by Poland right now, which is why he's not doing so hot. It's quite fortunate for us, really. This is going to be annoying, this barbarian pikeman. We don't want to give him the iron anymore. So we can get a legion. Yeah, that's going to be a real big problem. Take horseback riding. There's not a lot we can do about it. Like, we actually probably shouldn't have built a shrine in Romopolis, but we wanted to put maybe a road there. That's a bit of an error. And let's stand there. It's because we don't have much military near our own units, because we went off to deal with this barb camp. Need to chop that down. We'll just have to sort it later. We can do the National College in one turn. That's well worth, oh no, a little bit of food for the moment. Hopefully this barb will stop being a problem. It's really not worth working this one production tile. So we're just going to lock in the rest of these instead. So yeah, give away iron to Poland. Anyway, Ryan says, is it possible for a great prophet to spawn without a pantheon? I've never had that happen, but EUI is saying you're due for one in 80 turns. Oh, never mind. As soon as I said that, the prophet icon disappeared. Yeah, I think the last religion went. There at some point, Necrosin, it does stop allowing you to get pantheons based on how many... it might be someone already getting a religion. There isn't a road on this silk, is there? No. And our archer's got an improvement. Nice. Jeez, this warrior took a beating. We need to back that up. So National College done. We want workshop. Probably. And then workshop here for sure. This is a tile that needs to be worked here. Romopolis really does need a cargo. Metropolis can wait for the next one. I would actually quite like a road there in Pineappolis, so we'll build it there instead. Drum and poetry into civil service, and then we can probably look for guilds. We've got most of our cities connected now. Hopefully that scout distracts here. Yeah, Ryan says, I think it might be as soon as someone picks the Reformation belief, you can't pick a pantheon after that point. Oh, that's really annoying. So that must have been super early Reformation belief then. We're actually going to lose this archer maybe because this terrifying horseman. Barb horseman is such a pain. Where'd our caravan go? It's down here. That's good. Yeah, so we want that. And then our cap grew too. We want to get back to working food tiles. We actually do need to send another cargo ship to the capital, don't we? The problem is actually that we're sending a caravan to Pineappolis, which doesn't necessarily need it. I mean, it does right now, but it won't soon, especially once it's got its aqueduct. Going after this barb camp has gone so badly. We should chop down these forests in Metropolis. We need to make sure we've got workers around to fix all the improvements that this barbarian pikeman pillages. It's finally gone at least. Let's go back and get that horse improved. And we need to send that comp bow out to deal with the camp that's there. Cargo ship done. It feels like a shrine and then a workshop. Because we do need to start the faith ball rolling. We're going to improve we're going to get to the horses in like 7 turns. Oh, there's the barb camp right there. Alright, so we're losing the worker. Doesn't matter really. We'll send the combo out. We've got too many workers. Want to improve that. Want to improve that. And this cargo can go to Metropolis. We just need to stay out of the way of this horseman. With this archer. And I didn't want to go close to the barb camp in case it spawned another one. Denmark might be plotting against us. We've got 54 gold per turn, which gives us a good chance of being able to do crossbows on Denmark. Metropolis grows. Yeah, perfect. Need to heal that. And Romopolis grows. Good. We probably do need to concentrate on food just a touch longer here. The workshop's done now. I think we want to go guild. I mean, this might be too soon for a guild, but I'm not entirely sure. We maybe need to think about the guilds. Trouble is, if we're doing war, we're not going to have much time to get the guilds built. Oh, this is coming straight for our capital. Composite bowman, we'll have to just handle that. FJ Sport says you can't found a pantheon once any religion has been enhanced. Ah, okay. Interesting. Artie says, okay, I need to go. Bye and have a great stream. Have a good evening, Artie, and see you later. Thanks for joining the stream. Do we want to keep helping out Pineappolis? Almost certainly. It needs it for a little bit longer, sadly. We need to have a worker back in the capital, because all this stuff's going to get pillaged. There we go. So we can start clearing the barb camps now and cut down these forests. We've got more than enough hills in the cap. We don't really need to do anything funny. This is a nice tile to have. Aqueducts next turn here. That's fine. It's a food tile. Can do that here. We don't want to get too much of our sugar pillaged. That's why we got the combo coming. Necrosin asks, do internal trade routes give any gold in addition to food and production? No, they don't. Friends with Poland. He's made peace with Maria Theresa. Good. Yeah, we're really being pillaged up in our village right now. But we've got a handle on this barb camp, which is all that we really needed. Minneapolis grows. Calendar got stolen. I'm not sure what that's about. Workshop. And then do we look for crossbows? Probably go for universities first. Because we're not really... I mean, we could go for crossbows. Is our empire ready for crossbows? We do want to work the workshop slot. We want to work civil service farm tiles. But we've also had our faces pillaged by the barbs. So work all of our 3+ food tiles because we need that. Then work all of our other food tiles. Then work the hills. And then, yeah, we're just short a tile. So we can let that drift onto production like it is. We've got a lot of gold. We probably should do crossbows if we got a lot of gold. Bobby says, honor is second policy in war? Maybe. Maybe. Denmark's doing really bad. We'd have to raise Ribe. But we could keep Copenhagen. I'm not entirely sure Karpang's worth keeping. Don't know. This is just a 2 food tile that we can get, so we might as well get it. I guess that's a 1 food tile that we can do. We need a lighthouse in Romopolis. I forget the city was quite desperate for it. And Romopolis does need to work this tile. We need more wheat here. Okay. Yeah, war is rough. I'm just being dumb here. You're doing fine the way you're going, man. My bad. No, I want to try and war Denmark if possible. I'm just trying to figure out the best spot to do it. No, 2 open borders. Because he's kind of screwed himself and he's got Temple of Artemis. We can probably raise 2 cities and take his capital. We want to drop back 1 and just shoot that. There's that Writers Guild, which we should probably get worked. Because we still got plus 24 food. And then we're going to need a Colosseum. Here we will need also a Colosseum. Not getting a workshop's a bit of a pain. Romopolis can grow to some production. Then we got these 2 workers coming over here to get wheat online. I mean, it might be that the war just doesn't work out because the cities aren't good enough, but I would very much like to do some if we can. The idea is to kill this spearman off next turn, so if the horseman threatens us, it has to run back into the camp. What do we got? So we bombard and then we shoot. That's still not dead. Oh my god, it's absolutely ravaging us right now. Don't really want to work that anymore. We can work that. That's Pineappolis and Romopolis. Okay, Romopolis is doing fine. This horseman has come, I would say out of nowhere, but I'm pretty sure it attacked our warrior at some point. The Golden Age ended. Okay. Instant heal so we can kill the spearman. Force the horseman back into the camp. This workshop is done. Is a stable any good here? No, it's just one sheep. We should build a composite bowman while we can. Fume is going to grow. Neapolis is going to grow. Doesn't really have anything to work. So I guess we'll just let it grow. Don't really want to spend the gold on buying the tiles. Price is a little bit dicey anyway. We should sell the horses that we've got. Maybe it's 2 for 74. We need to return Antwerp's worker as well. Yeah, Mark spawned in a tough spot, says Necrosin. Bad for him, good for you. Yeah, I think so. Bobby says, keep an eye on his cities. If he's losing cities, take those 2 shitty cities, and Sniper's Cap from Poland is a possibility. Could even be cheap. I mean, Toa is Toa. Exactly. I'd quite like to get Toa. Keep being friends with people. I can't believe this is going to get more of our stuff. At least it's zocked now for anything good. Oh, this came in for our worker, did it? Okay. Oh, it can do what it wants. I want to push and try and take this camp, because it's becoming quite a pain. Oh, we got barbs standing all over our tiles. It doesn't really make sense to do a lot in there. We can maybe build all the composite bowmen we need now for the war. And then come back for unis. Anywhere that's got a workshop, particularly. Romopolis has a workshop too. Minneapolis is building its workshop. Alright, let's fix our tiles. This is okay. How are we doing right now? 45 pop. Good. We're doing perfectly fine. And a research agreement. No, we want to upgrade. Good, that's finally dead. But it does mean that we have a bit of a food problem because of all of the pillaging that's happened. This barbarian worker, we should just... I'm just going to cap it back for us. We've border grown to some horse over there in Kume, so let's go and improve it. Need to fix these tiles. Again, we're going to get completely wiped by this pikeman if we don't do anything, because we're going to get just slammed by it. Unless we take the camp out, which I don't think we can do. I guess we can move back up this way. Take on the barbs. Need to get ourselves a melee unit at some point. I'm pretty sure we can finish building those after a university in Metropolis. Our warrior's going to die now. That's really annoying. I guess I should have moved. Another composite bow. Okay, we've got some good tiles now. So we need to have a bit of a tile reassessment here. First and foremost, this needs to be worked like that. And then this can do that. Okay. Otherwise, we're mostly okay. That's a hand axe. Take that out. Apparently, we didn't actually get pillaged when on the horses. It's kind of interesting. Where are we going to border expand to next? Somewhere we want to work food. So go wait there. And now we've got some great tiles for food in Pineappolis. So we want to work them all. Keep exploring the land. Get the horse. This is fine. Empire seems to be going okay so far. And the cargo ship, which needs to continue going to Metropolis. I think Denmark looks like they're coming for us. I mean, look at these pikemen. But Denmark is still 29 pop 3 cities. Liberty aesthetics, which is good for us. I guess I can start putting a farm down here. How many combos do we have? We've got 3 combos and we're building another 3. So that'd be 6. And then we can produce some after. Yeah, the warrior died. We might be able to get the camp finally. Composite bowman. I don't really want to build anything else here because this city needs to be made better. So let's go for a stable. However, this city can build another one. I want to build most of our... Let's come over here. I want to build most of our post-uni units in the capital because that's the one that's closest to Denmark. And as many of our pre-uni units in our expands because they're the ones that are going to get bogged down. Minneapolis is going to grow again. It's got what it is at this point. Bring the units over. We still need to clear this camp, but... Oh, we're going to get killed by the pikemen. I totally didn't even notice this. We didn't die. Wow. Okay. Well, let's kill this so the pikeman has to go back in the camp. Take an open terrain promotion. Have a bit of an explorer up there. There's cotton. We need to post a scout up there to make sure that nothing untoward happens. And education is done, which means we need a university. Minneapolis and Pineappolis. And Pineappolis just wants to work that. Workshop here, university. Want to go university. Perhaps, maybe go now and then treat this as a pre-build into a crossbowman. And then a university in here. I accidentally queued up a temple, but we need a uni. Delete these units. Fix. Fix. Road. Like that. Use research. Okay, well, it's guilds into crossbowmen. Fix some improvements that got pillaged. We're working a really bad one here. I don't need to do that at the moment. Happiness is a little dicey. Napoleon's got spices to sell.
Continue.
So we're going to have to buy those, but we've got a good stack of gold. We're not getting anything from Denmark, which is a plus. Oh, we actually did just lose our archer. Oh well. We were never going to be able to pay to upgrade that, but it's really annoying because I don't know how we're going to be able to handle the camp. Keep growing. GMA grew. Nice. We don't actually want anything working in the workshop slot here. Fixing more tiles. This is probably a tile that needs to be worked by Romopolis, because Pineappolis has quite a lot. Plus 13.8 food now, whereas this is plus 5.75. Can we at least get a 2 production tile out of that? Not yet. Oh, there's a city-state up there. Where have we got? Have we got a scout chilling somewhere? I think we lost all of our scouts. Perhaps we can still build one. Because we do need a scout right now. Necrosin says Legion plus combo for Barb Camp. Yeah, I think so. I think so. We can just send this combo down. Don't know where we're going to get a Legion from, though. But the combo might be able to do something about it. We do need to stop Barbs from troubling us. It might just be a case of posting a combo down here. But we wanted Antwerp for the happiness, and we still do. Need to take a policy. Probably just the one before Renaissance era. Earth and Sugar with Maria Theresa ended. Let's get that back. Oh, we lost the happiness from being pillaged. That's fine. Romopolis grows. Yeah, this actually needs a lighthouse at some point. So it's probably just the one. Patronage, maybe, for one policy tree. Honor would be nice for the Great Generals, though. We would get some more Great Generals from this. Anyway, Cranker Duke joins the stream today. Says, LMAO, finally catching a stream. Well, welcome to the stream today. Asks, what am I looking at? So we went 5-city tradition before National College, I guess. So it's a bit of a rogue choice, but it's always quite nice when you can have a bit of an experiment. And it's totally worked out for us so far, I feel like. Can we grow if we do this? No. Okay. Probably not worth it then. So it's 5-city tradition before National College is what we did. And it appears to be going okay for us so far. We're now thinking about warring Denmark once we've got our universities up. Just thinking about what to do in terms of social policies. It might even be worth just dropping liberty for the culture. Because our culture is going to be bad, especially if we take a 6th. So why don't we... aesthetics is probably a better choice, though, for that, isn't it? Yeah, aesthetics might be a better choice for that. So actually, we're going to choose aesthetics. But welcome to the stream, Cranker Duke. Glad you could join. I don't really want to... I do want to deal with the Barb Camp because we need it for happiness. Need a unit. Which means we need to get one over there somehow. A nice melee unit. Pineappolis really can't afford to do that. Pineappolis actually needs to be workshop next before university. Needs a forge. Or stoneworks, or really anything. Let's meet Vancouver. Yeah, because we wanted to return Antwerp's worker. We might get it. This is just a pikeman sitting in there. If we get a bit of luck, we might take it. Don't really want to rely on luck. A forge would be good here as well. 2 iron. A stoneworks would be good here. A forge would be better. That's 10 turns. Don't know. There's some decisions that need to be made in this city, clearly. Just finish up these roads. Good job, AIs can't tell when you're making war roads. But yeah, definitely need a blocky. We do need just some blocky units in general. We were going to build those in Metropolis. I think we need to build the Circus Maximus somewhere else. Might be in Minneapolis is where the Circus Maximus goes. I haven't decided yet. But we're just going unis right now. How much iron do we have? More than enough. This tower would be really good for this empire. Denmark's just built a settler. Is he still at war with Poland? He is. We rigged an election. We can propose the World's Fair. Always want to propose the World's Fair, really. Never a reason not to. We want to put a road in right there. Move this writer away so it's nowhere near the front line. And we got the uni up, which means we now need to just push into war. How many... So we've got 5 upgrades, and that's 400 gold. So we got well more than enough that we can just spam these things. Not a chariot archer, though. We want to spam composite bows. The crossbowman. And then we can maybe rock up with legions later. And then we do need some melee units, really. Finally, this tile is fixed. That'll make this city better. Pineappolis has got 1 turn until border growth. Good. It's going to border grow to some useful tiles. We actually... I mean, we could just wait a turn and build crossbowmen. Whereas something like pikes could come in handy. We do need to work the university slots too. Can we do both? We can work both. Okay. How are we doing? It's turn 91. We've got 53 population, so we're going to be well ahead of benchmark, and we're even going to get a 20 pop capital, which is the dream. We can't really afford to work slots anywhere except the capital, so it's quite important that we get them worked in the capital as soon as we can. Maria Theresa's built the Leaning Tower already. We are in for machinery. We want to go for acoustics next. So that we actually want compass to acoustics. No, acoustics and then into compass. So that we can get the trade route from compass, but also get Sistine Chapel with our great engineer if that comes up. Why the great engineer slot in here? Writer is safe. Keep improving tiles on Denmark's border so we can get some really easy movement to go and start our war with him. This tile is just better to improve right now. We need to do some tile purchasing. We do need those lighthouses. Let's grab one in here right after the university. Let's do random food tiles, I guess. That's really bad. We shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, we're never gonna handle this camp. We might actually be able to just drop some money into Antwerp, but we need to see how many crossbows we upgrade first. Which reminds me, we should have upgraded our core here. We're not ready to go to war for another couple of turns anyway. Gonna need to bring the full force of all of our crossbowmen on to Denmark. Okay, improving tiles. So this is a lovely tile. We need to get that worked now. We're going to grow in one. So we can actually afford to do that. 4-turn crossbowman's not great. This is where we needed to build Circus Maximus. And even get that tile worked. We've got a university slot that we're working, or an engineer slot working in here that we are working. But perhaps we should do it for a university instead. No. We very desperately need to get that Circus Maximus built. I'm not sure how, but this just changed the equation on the Circus Maximus. Need to buy something with the gold. We're down to 471, so we got plenty. That means we probably should try and spend some money on Antwerp. They've got jewelry, which is unique to us. We are going to keep rigging on them, so the gift of gold will make them allies. Kume, can it grow? It can. It just needs 0.3. Romopolis. It just needs the lighthouse in all sorts of ways. Food is a challenge in that area. We knew that. Austria sure can build some wonders, says Necrosin. I know. Austria's got... Well, it's only got 5 wonders right now. Poland's got 4. The wonders are actually fairly well spread between everyone, except us who have 0. But we've got a plan for the wonders. Actually, we can maybe do 2 horses for 74 gold here. Oh, 2 for 60, really? Is it 1 for 37? No. Okay, apparently Poland doesn't really like that. We can try it with Austria. We'd like to keep 2 horses for ourselves. But we can maybe grab some more gold like this. And then that does actually give us room to give 500 to Antwerp. And then, do Antwerp have any resources? They don't. And then the spies should keep us allied there because that's friendly. What social policy did we take again? It was aesthetics. How much iron do we have? Yeah, still plenty. Yeah, well, we're going to be rocking up with quite a few crossbowmen. I don't know if we need any legions. I mean, we should build some legions. I should have built a legion instead of that pikeman. I don't know what I was thinking. Pineapple screw here. We need to work this food tile. There's actually a bit of a muddle going on in all of these areas. We've got this that wants to become a crossbow. Island GPT with Casimir ended. We'll have to get that back. Where are we growing to next over here? We need the civil service farm tiles. We improve this as well. I guess the rest of our gold will be spent on buying those. But we are up to 6 crossbowmen. We'll have 8. Plus then whatever melee units we choose to build. And we will need some of them. Might be worth grabbing some horsemen. But, I mean, we can just absorb Denmark's forces for a little while. Denmark settler going after that cotton east of Metropolis. Maybe. Maybe. It's fine if he does that. It'll slow him down. But he's actually being shot by something while embarked. Oh, Viborg. Wow. Okay. Well, we can raise that last or something. Or we just leave him with that. Might also be an option. There's a crossbowman done. We will now need a legion. Okay. Denmark's at war with Poland right now. Probably should make sure everything's healed and ready. We should declare war if we're almost ready to go, which we are. We should probably just declare war. So he's still at war with Denmark. We can maybe see if we can convince Denmark to war Austria. At least. Like, whoever we can get. If there's anyone we can get, we should get it. And it would be nice to get Austria at war with them, because they're already our friends. And so they will hate us much less if we take their cities. But that won't happen, so I guess we can just declare war ourselves and be okay about it. Oh, Splice7 asked, I'm back, what did I miss? Well, you didn't miss much, because we're about to declare war, I think. Where's this trade route? Yeah, it's Chilean Ribe, so we can't get it. I think it's okay to declare war now. I don't really feel like there's any reason to not. Trying to think if there is, but there really isn't. We've got 7 crossbowmen, soon to be 8. This will come into our land and try and do some stuff. We need to use this worker as bait, and if we're going to use the worker as bait, we should move up and act like we are going to indeed do something about it if he comes and takes it. Get some of these workers out of the way so they can't be manhandled by Denmark. Actually got a scout behind. This is where the war's happening there. Our Poland's already got Aarhus. So Denmark is down to 4 cities. Good job Tar wasn't in Aarhus, the city that was captured. And then we should declare war. And we can try and sell resources to someone who wants them. So we need to get rid of this iron. Can we do 3 for 111? We can. Good. Trireme there. Oh, that could be quite annoying if he pillages our cargoes. That gold's quite helpful. We could definitely do with it. Because we need to buy tiles. 125 and 75. 100. Romopolis really does need to work some of these 4 food tiles that we've got available. This Pineappolis is okay. It's just got no good tiles to work otherwise. Maybe we do this and it's just like a food optimization thing. And on to the next turn. So we got this war declaration. We should have tried to get that crossbow finished last turn. I also realised I haven't actually crossed the river for us yet. Which is a bit of a mistake, I think. Rose and sugar with Bismarck ended. We need to get that back. Okay. Open borders with Poland might be helpful. There's a Danish trade route. I mean, I don't know what we can do here. We don't want to get into city range. I didn't realise this knight could come up and down like that. Oh, that didn't even die. Maybe let's try go there. And then just have a shuffle and see if we can take that out. More crossbowmen incoming. Did I already put a road down here? No. Okay, good. And then this is just the bait worker, and we can capture it back with this pikeman. Although it would be better to do that with a horse unit. We don't have a horse unit. We need to start putting damage on Ribe. I believe Poland's doing it. There's a pikeman that's landed. Yeah, we got the worker captured. That's fine. Good. One solved here. Finish the road, can we? Yes, good. We need to get a crossbow on this tile. Or do we? We do not. We can just take our worker back. And then we could maybe move up here so that we can make room down there for these crossbows. And then we need to just bait a couple more units before pushing in, probably. We did actually lose a cargo ship, did we? Yeah, we did. He plundered a trade route. That's costly. Well, we still need units either way. Maybe grab a legion. Need a few legions here. Buy this tile too. Need to buy up all those civil service farm tiles. And open borders with our friend, the Poland. He's definitely putting pressure on Denmark. He sent a lot of army that I guess he couldn't use on Poland towards us. I don't really want to go in bombardment range of Viborg. At least the comp bow in Ribe can't actually attack us. Viborg's actually quite annoying being there because it can bombard any land unit we put in the sea. Oh, we're being bombarded by the city here. Of course. Okay. Just kill some of these boats so at least he can't take our cities. Now that we have legions, we should probably just push in on Ribe because we got a few crossbows. They're healthy. Another, not a chariot archer, another crossbowman would be quite handy. Annapolis is grown. Yeah, we want to work the workshop slot here for sure. Troubles and sugar with Poland ended. Need that back. Legion done. Don't really need a... I mean, a boat could be helpful, but we don't really need one. Better to get a horse, I think. We need a horseman. Let's have a look, see what the situation is. We're going to need to take some hits, I think, here. What do we do with this? Heal that. Then we need to get maybe the pikeman back just for a turn. The worker bait. The hill improvement. Then a legion, which is it gets zocked by the boat, which is one of the most annoying things ever. These galleasses aren't a problem now. The trireme's dead. And we can get all of these crossbows. Oh, wow. The whole Danish army's just arrived. Okay. Right. So what happened here? We lost the worker. Need to kill the boat. Then it would be nice if we could get our worker back. And then that's that worker recap that helps. Unfortunately, we just took damage there for no reason. In here, we need to heal. The Legion can heal. Need more crossbowmen. It's a good job of building them. Going for banking. Poland appears to be pushing from the north. I don't know why he sent his entire army to us instead of Poland. That was kind of what I was hoping for. Because he's got no defense in Copenhagen. So Poland is just in there. Well, we're stuck in Ribe. Instant heal. We want to take instant heal here. Instant heal here, which allows us to kill the pikemen. Because Poland is now attacking Copenhagen. It's very annoying. So this tile we can work in this city. And then that means we're doing this in here. We are, and we actually need to be working this lighthouse tile. And with this, we want to kill some more units. Need to heal this. No point baiting with that worker there. We can just keep it here for now. And we got a new... At least we got a new Legion. Crossbowman would be very helpful one turn sooner. We lose. We lost our civilian. Good. The baiting's really coming in handy. Finally killed that. Got a horseman. The trebuchet that's seeking to be annoying. The Sistine Chapel is still available, so we want it. Try and help fix our culture a bit. Romopolis and Cumae grew. Okay. Cumae's fine here. Got no food, actually. When did Cumae's food disappear? He's got plus 5.75 right now. Stable done. Cargo ship. Cargo ship. Yes, need to do that. This one wants to keep shooting. Now we need to kill pikemen if we can. We actually need to chop this forest down. Could attack that with the Legion. We've got this. General's born. What can we do? Need to push into the city. Means we just need to get a bit of a scouting party going. Not a lot here, actually. What can get next to Ribe? This can. Can actually get next to Ribe there. Okay, something like this is not bad. And then we do have our general. Looks like we've got all of these civil service farm tiles improved. The general can come support. Nicholson says Kume better than Q Babyopolis, lol. I guess that's what we could turn it into later. He wants us to give him a bunch of stuff, but he's clearly losing. We lost a crossbowman. Oh, okay. We actually got quite a few units wasted. There's the Sistine Chapel. Chop this forest down. Instant heal. Oh, well, I just took an instant heal on a unit which didn't even need it. We just kill this. We can. I actually probably do just want to attack that. Heal. Would much rather to kill this, but I don't think we can do it. I actually want to defend our workers so that we can chop this, but we'll get smacked in the face. Better just to lose the worker. Be ready for it. Crossbowman again. Annapolis grew. Yeah, what you can. We need this crossbowman to be back in the action. It's being battered by this Gallias. Which is not a good place to be. Hopefully we can just take out Ribe. Presence of this city is causing us a lot of problems. Friends with Napoleon, that's fine. Here's Forbidden Palace. Lost the worker. Actually probably do just need... Wow, 5 Austrian missionaries right here. Seems crazy. Alright, how do we kill any of the stuff that exists here? We can take the instant heal so that we can attack that this turn. Like that's perfect. We're going to have to delay on Ribe just a turn so that we can kill the Gallias. Need more crossbows. We probably need to have an ability to actually lose crossbowmen. Now the Circus Maximus is done. Need a stoneworks. And I mean, if we're going to do that, we actually need to build a crossbow. We are making slow progress. I'm putting a road under this tower for absolutely no reason. I probably shouldn't have been doing that. I wonder if we could sell Ribe to Poland. If we did that though, that would be a problem. This metropolis has been converted to a religion. Instant heal here is good. So is a pillage, and then we can repair the tile. No instant heal on that crossbow. Neapolis grows. Yeah, I mean, there's this that we want to work. I'll go done here. Back to a crossbowman. Alright, well, what have we got in terms of ships going? So we need to send another one to Metropolis. Actually, we kind of need... Yeah, we need to send another one to Metropolis. That's fine now. Because we can get a couple more later to help push those cities along. We need to make sure to put damage on Ribe this turn with everything that we got. Yeah, okay, this is fine. So what we can do is we can go here. Oh, we ran out of moves. Oh, that's really annoying because that's probably just cost us the crossbowman. I haven't done these moves particularly correctly at all. This has been quite a bad turn. Well, if this one's going to die, we can heal it. See if it sticks around. Need to heal this one too. It's on a hill, maybe. Denmark's still just taking a beating at Copenhagen, but we're weathering all the army. Hopefully it means Ribe has gems, says Necrosin. It does, but we've already got it. Our capital's settled on it. Okay, this needs to back up to Metropolis. So we can do that now. This needs to back up. This is going to die if we keep it anywhere near the front, so move it away. Cargo ship done, grab another. This cargo goes from Cumae to Romopolis. Use research. Okay, we're here. Need economics next for sure. Probably need to try and sell some horses away because I don't think we're doing a good job right now. Or selling iron, which we can do, but we can only sell it to Portugal. Fine, because we can sell 4 for 148. Save 1 for ourselves in case we want it. If city can grow, if we find anything to work. It's kind of got all of the food that it can have, though. Really bizarre how closely your capital is spawned. Yeah, it actually is, Duran. It really is. I mean, this is quite common, I think, in Deity, but... Yeah, I'm really hoping Denmark units go to support Copenhagen. It's probably about who they can attack or something, so now the Polish units have shown up. Maybe that will help. But we are losing crossbowmen quite heftily now. Do I want to chop? Yeah, we can chop down the deer here. Romopolis grows. I guess we're okay like this for now. But there's not a lot of food there. What can we do here? I mean, I started putting damage on Rye because I felt like it was time, but it seems like it's not time again. Feels like we've got another wave of units to kill. Which is annoying because we were working on the city. Can kill that at least. Kill that. Maybe if we take out these pikes, that will get zocked, so we don't really want to do that. Just keep building improvements there. Yeah, more units. We're missing the fact that we haven't been building units in our expansions, and it's hurting. And then this cargo goes to Romopolis. Yeah, only 7 tiles. Only, yeah, only. It can be worse, so I'm quite pleased that it's not. If we chop down this forest, we can move a crossbow onto the tile and shoot on the same turn. That's the idea anyways. How does this... Okay. So I think we can go down here and shoot, and then we can move up here and shoot, and that saves the instant heal for a turn. We need to kill that. We can do that with that. We don't want to take double city bombardment shots with a new crossbowman, but we can maybe come in and do this and take another shot from here. And that means Ribe is hopefully ours next turn. So this writer that we can move away for safety. Metropolis and Pineappolis. Okay. Pineappolis needs more food. Another crossbow. Might be worth a trebuchet, actually, at this point. Then we've got a new crossbow here. New tile to improve as well. I actually want to buy this tile. That's why I was saving the gold. Caravan to Pineappolis still. Yeah, why not? Are you chopping forest in their land, asks Necrosin. Yes, I am. Pro tip. Why did we lose that deal? That sucks. Yeah, you can do that. You can do whatever you want to tiles in someone else's land. Netherland order. Where can this go? Okay. Still got this with the instant heal. We can probably... Can we kill the city with 3 shots? Might be able to. We cannot. We need 4. Got a road in there, I guess. And we need to move up some units. This has been taking a beating, but it's got an instant heal back. The trebuchet will be a big help, and we can open rationalism. That's going to help with science. Turn 108 is really slow, but I mean, there's not a lot that we can do about that. What do we build? A forge. It's got an iron. 1 iron. Harbour, amphitheatre, market, temple. Maybe an amphitheatre. Maybe a market first. And in here probably needs a circus. A little bit short on units again. We can sell this to Maria Theresa, because I realised that that's just another copy that we got online that we were never able to trade with or for. And then this cargo wants to go to Kume. And that is going to help. Lewis Carroll can stay in pineapples for safekeeping. We're not doing too bad though. Our population is 69, which is good. That's very nice. We need more faith. But hopefully we get Ribe soon. Once we're done with Ribe, I'm pretty sure Denmark's over with. We're going to end up killing a lot of units near the city too. Shoot again. Shoot again. Capture. Raise. And then get back to the safety of our own land in case we need to flip it. What can we sell? Amphitheatre. Perfect. That's one city. Now we need to kill off the units that are here. We can't actually take that back now. I guess that worker's here is Romopolis and Kume. Where's a crossbowman? Romopolis grew. So this does have a cargo ship, but unfortunately it's been made unhappy. Because we're unhappy. Because we took that city, unfortunately. Guess we want a road here eventually. This is our own worker now. Try and bait, maybe. Let's roll it around. Oh, Black Vegetable asks, just came back from an hour away and I see the game is going tough. Perhaps another turn 0 save again? I think I would have played the early game differently. I mean, I'm only doing it. It's only going poorly because we decided to attack Denmark. The game's actually going relatively well, I think. Just need to... We actually took this worker in Ribe. Sell another building, the library. We need to just clear out some Danish units right now. Love to kill the Galleass. We've got perhaps 4 shots on the Galleass, but then no shots on the combo. Well, we want to kill the combo first, don't we? And then we can even push this in one more. Kill that. The trebuchet is less of a factor. We just need to click something to build. Maybe another crossbowman. Black Vegetable says, I see no Petra. Yeah, poor Ryan Bopolis, says Ryan, lol. Yeah, we got the circus here. Might need one more unit. Yeah, one more. Or expo. And in here we built a stoneworks. Can't get a forge, unfortunately. Need to just keep making these cities better. We do actually need some faith. We also will need a zoo. Stoneworks here. We just finished the forge. That makes this city better. Need to get this worker out and maybe do some worker baiting. This will get killed if it stays here. Got to move that. And then this trebuchet. Don't know what we can do that yet. Just keep it up here and set it up. We'll figure out what we can do with that trebuchet in a minute. Once Ribe is down, we'll be good. No to the research agreement. But yeah, no Petra. Petra went the moment you left, I think, Veg, actually. It went pretty much the time I remember you stopping chatting. Need to keep shooting. Almost killed some stuff. I'd love to be able to take that out, but there's anything that we could use to shoot it's too risky, but it is kind of stuck there. We do probably... do we kill? I mean, we do need to kill Kalpang. That's one for the trebuchets, actually. This can just shoot the galleass. This road is better placed there. Metropolis and Pineappolis grows. Pineappolis needs to work uni slots over the workshop. In here, can we grow? Probably not. I've got this tile though. No, we can't grow it like that, but we're okay. Production's alright in the city. I wonder if we can spare working a uni slot instead. It's probably a bit much to be working a uni slot. You can't grow like that. Romopolis is fine. This is one of the cities that probably should be working uni slots for us because we've given it a cargo ship. And Kume is probably the same thing. But the World's Fair is coming up in a minute. It's nice and early at least. Oh, it's not really that early actually, but nice and not conflicting with our school's timing for once. Heal, please. But Denmark is sending their entire army down to fight us as opposed to fighting the Polish invasion from the north, which annoys me. I mean, it's definitely slowed our progress. But once we fight through these crossbows, we should be okay. This work has just come chilling. Ribe, sell the lighthouse. Need to keep shooting with all of these crossbowmen that have promotions. Dead. Shoot the worker, that died. Need to get the trebuchets in position. We also need some more melee units. Might be time for a legion. I actually kind of need the artists skilled. Maybe grab one more trebuchet. It might be time for the artist guild. I think we need it. Culture's not good enough otherwise. Make a proposal. Oh, and the World's Fair has been started. Natural heritage sites. Actually, while I remember it, we've got to work Sinai here. This city cannot afford to build a trebuchet. It just can't. Do. So we have to do the World's Fair. Which is actually a bit of a pain. Okay. Bruzier joins the stream today, says hi, welcome to the stream, Bruzier. Neckerson says, have a horse ready to steal Copenhagen from Poland? I think so. Not sure Copenhagen will fall anytime soon. Yeah, there is too much water around it, for this side anyway. We do have a horseman, we'll have to push it in if it gets to it. We really only have the one trebuchet, that's quite not good. We can maybe spend some gold buying another one. We didn't have that many healthy crossbowmen. That can get shot by a lot here. Kaopang requires us to kill those units up there. So we can shoot from the safety of our own city. And then we could get here and set up, but we take triple shots. What's here? Yeah, we can do it like that, and then I know the trebuchet can just go there. Probably a bit YOLO with the trebuchet, actually. Need to convince them to try and steal a worker. So see what we can do. Got a bit of healing done. I don't know what the city with Tower is. Better not be Ribe. Yeah, I might have just killed our trebuchet. Wow. Okay. Bit of a pain. There's a Polish winged hussar now that's coming to help. I guess, I mean, it definitely was too YOLO. We just need to kill things here. And chop this forest down. Okay. Wait till next turn for more trebuchet YOLO-ness, I think. Need to dig up roads we no longer need. So we can just dig up these 2 roads. Can't actually dig up this road. Don't want to dig up the road the horseman's on yet. While I think about it. Unit promotion, nice. Need to shoot this turn with this unit, don't I? Otherwise we can't take the promotion. We'll do that. Unit needs orders. Got a little bit messy with our workers. But I think everything's okay. This trebuchet just needs to go as close to the front as possible without actually being on it. And another general. Vegetable says AI focuses siege units pretty hard. Yeah, fair enough. I could build a Galleass of my own. Yeah, it's the sort of thing I would have done if the World's Fair hadn't just shown up. Oh, Napoleon, we need to get those spices back. It's very important. Copenhagen's starving. Poland's doing a good job on those units to the north. That's another crossbow. We really needed a great artist. I'm not entirely sure there's much chance of us winning the World's Fair. We kill this. Perhaps if we move this crossbow in. Yeah, that's dead now. And then our trebuchet is just here. We can move the crossbowman up to shoot instead. Not a lot this treb can do right now, but we can do that maybe. Horseman's nearly healed. That's good, we needed that. Want to upgrade it to a knight at some point too. Viborg's being killed by Vancouver. Just wait. Metropolis is about to grow. I'm pretty sure we can't win the World's Fair. It's 37% complete and we've got 210 on it. So we just need to get the other 37.5. Which means that we don't want to work it in Pineappolis anymore. We'll just drop that. I don't know that we want to go industrialization. We can probably greed schools. We would need an artist guild for it, but that's why we're doing it. Scientist needs to be saved. Yeah, so we're just looking for the free social policy, sadly. We might have to win this by domination. We don't have the culture to go science. What do we lose? One more crossbow. It's fine. Sadly, it's one with an instant heal, I think. Alright, we can kill the Galleass. Oh, the general doesn't actually die when you shoot it. Did not know that. Don't really want to do much about the general. World's Fair's now 74% complete. We have everything we need. Finished the stoneworks. I think amphitheatre. Furs and sugar with Maria Theresa ended. We need to get that back. Actually want to work the food. Okay. Let's just sort out all these tiles. Make sure we've got things working, all of the valuable ones. Which we kind of do. Yeah, we're working all of our best tiles here too. And then Romopolis doing what it can. There's not really a lot of food here. And Kume is also doing what it can. Metropolis is good at least. 28 plus 28 food. Bruce asks, how come you didn't take Desert Faith? Didn't get the opportunity to do a Pantheon. You need horses, really? We're on 0. Yeah, we didn't actually get the opportunity to take a Pantheon. A religion got enhanced before we took a Pantheon because it went really quickly. Sadly. I'm building one more crossbowman, but I don't know that that was exactly necessary. Alright, well, it looks like it's almost time to move in on Copenhagen. Yeah, it went so fast, the Pantheons did. But yeah, Sinai, Desert Faith would have been quite nice. Alas, we did not get. We do need to solve culture. Good. So, Golden Age, free social policy, that's secularism. World's Fair complete, nice. That Golden Age is going to be quite a big boost to us. Yeah, it looks like Poland is really going nowhere in the assault of those Danish cities. So we can just now do this, and I don't really care if Poland captures this city at all, we just want it down. Won't need this road anymore, but we can't dig it up. So we'll wait, fix our own tile. Might want a trireme just to capture Kaopang. We actually have to take this promotion now, so we'll have accuracy. Got a knight. Just stick that right here near Copenhagen. Hold some tiles. Yeah, Insane Faith for loads of free great scientists would have been really nice. We can definitely try and let Poland take Kaopang. Oh wow, what? We lost the knight. Oh man. Of course that I didn't realize it was in. I thought it wasn't in city range, but it actually was. It's rather annoying. One turn trireme. Maybe to cap the city. Poland can have it if they manage it. What's this doing? Not a lot. We want to stay out of range of Copenhagen for a little bit. We all need another knight now. 2-turn knight, probably better than a 1-turn legion. And we need to work the Artist's Guild. Like this. We actually generated our engineer, but we've now got secularism. But we do need to go work the workshop over each hill because we do have the secularism bonus. We can go do that. Cool. You need his orders. Okay, well, you don't really need to do a lot. Should maybe get a fishing boat at some point. Move on. Golden Age has come, but we don't really have a lot. Poland almost took this city. I wonder if our trireme can even reach. Pineapolis has grown. Nice. Need to make sure to keep our food above 10. Trireme is done here. Don't need another one. Zoos. And then we do need to concentrate on Hermitage, I feel. It'd be nice to let Poland take this city. So let's try it. We can't do a lot without being inside city range of Copenhagen. Organising these units is a little bit troublesome here. I think we've got enough firepower to do it. Would like a road there. Or is there actually... Oh, there is actually a road here. It's a road there that I want. Means we can perhaps delete this road. And then the knight comes next turn. Land a crossbow. I'm not sure if that was faster or not to get it around there. Yeah, we can't take Kaopang this turn, but let's just let Poland have it. Not a problem. At least we're putting pressure on. Yep, so it's Polish. And Poland is raising it, which is exactly what we wanted. So now, this is just a game of getting our units in place and having a good shoot up. Poland's units appear to have all gotten around this side of Copenhagen, which is a bit strange. We want to remove the road here and pull up the knight. We'll hold some tiles just in case it gets down to 0. We can move in and attack. Yep, food above 10. Food is at 10, so we're good here. The zoo's done. We can actually buy a mosque, but we actually need to work on amphitheatres and opera houses. Yeah, well, this is a worker that can't really do a lot. We just need to claim tiles near the Danish capital now. And hope that musketman dies, which it will. Heal then. Cargo ship back to Metropolis. It's going to grow on production focus. Good. Okay. Well, it's turn 120. We're okay. I think. Copenhagen is taking a little bit of a beating. Ah, good. And a spot opened up for us. That's what we want. How do we get that spot? Like that. And we'll take accuracy. He's got a lot of slams, so I don't know that we're in danger of losing the city to him. Might. Couple of city growths. Unfortunately, food is low, but for one turn, we can't do anything about that in Minneapolis. In the cap, though, we're good to carry on. Building a legion, but I don't think we want that anymore. I mean, we can finish it, but... Oh, nice, we border grew to these gems. Yeah, we just need to steal position of Polish units now. And would this be able to get there in one turn? Probably. We actually... I mean, we should be diligent here and swap these over. The crossbowman's doing nothing, but this is... I mean, actually, this doesn't help, but oh well. Wait one turn and let's move on. Hopefully Copenhagen gets quite low. See what Poland does. Okay, it's very low now. It might be that we can take it next turn. Oh, apologies for the bang. It might be that we can take Copenhagen. Let's just assess our damage. Make sure we can do it. So this moves up. That does a bit. That does a bit. That does a lot. And that does a bit. And then the horseman takes it. I think this is how it goes. And the horseman takes it. Great puppet. Perfect. We've got Copenhagen. And Copenhagen owns the Temple of Artemis. Turn 1-2-1, which took quite a long time, but we got there in the end. Deal with Napoleon ended. Maybe trade away the silk for that. Legion is done. What do we want to build? We need to make sure that Musicians Guild, probably, for culture. Alright, we've done this now. And we do have a city connection to Copenhagen already. Get rid of any useless roads that exist, but there aren't that many. We'll spare gems too. Maybe try trade away the spare gems for 200 gold. And now perhaps we can sign some research agreements with whoever we're allies with. No. We need to save the gold for friending a city-state that's got culture. Because that will be necessary. Poland's standing on our tiles right now. We should peace Denmark. But we do have Toa, and that's a big deal. We actually captured her. And we've got this tile. That means here in Minneapolis, we can now grab it food. It's actually a bison. And a legion that's totally useless. Oh well. We got some stuff out of it. Hopefully no one starts hating us. I mean, that someone might because of our warmongering. It says, Toa would affect the rest of your empire as well, right? Yes, exactly. That's why we've gone for it. There's just spare sugar here. We should take 200 gold for that as well. Oh, and just as that happens, we got a Lux come up with Maria Theresa. She wants iron. She wants horses. 4 and maybe like 40. 45. 50. Okay. Buying that Lux is quite useful. And we love the king for getting cotton. City connection established. Trebuchet. Cotton connected for Eye of Wales and sugar ended with Bismarck. He might have warmongering concerns about us now. But not yet, apparently. There's this zoo done, so we're keeping our happiness up. We need to push for Hermitage, otherwise we'll run out of culture. Well, I don't know what we do with this army now. Use it for Poland defense, I guess. And get a ton of workers out here in Copenhagen to fix everything that has been pillaged. Choose host. I guess we're choosing William as host. He's not our friend, though. I'd rather vote Poland, but I don't think Poland can win it. We just have to vote William. It's fine. The Netherlands might friend us for doing it. What can we do with the workers? Need to keep a couple of workers in this area, but they're not really that useful. But a couple can go north. Yeah, we can't get out of here this turn, actually. So what do we want? We want maybe just a couple of military units up there to defend against Poland and one in here. And then everything else can come home. And just chill inside our cities. As we go see if that barb camp still exists. And we can keep the trebuchet up here as well. And then the question is, what can we great general? Because we do have a great general now. 2 of them, in fact. Not really a lot. Heal. But yeah, Toa is going to be great for the food for the rest of the empire, which is why it was so useful to get it. Open borders. And yeah, well, we'll keep him with Poland while he raises Kaupang. But he's going to get out of Copenhagen at least. Black Vegetable says, keep it for coal. Yeah, I think so. I think we do. I mean, there's nothing to general right now. We're in for scientific theory. So 123 is pretty slow, but it's unfortunately what it is. We need to pop this in Kuala Lumpur. It's not a great spot because Kuala Lumpur is hostile, but it's kind of the best we can do. Public school. We could actually purchase a public school. I don't think we want to. Public school. Public school. Public school. These are really long public schools, but I don't regret not getting factories. And we'll maybe try and Oxford him to our ideology with radio. All these cities are going to get better though, because they're just going to, every single city we have is just growing to production right now. So they're all going to start producing these public schools a lot faster because they're growing to production. And in fact, look at this. Ryan the shopper says Copenhagen to Denmarkopolis. Will do. Can't rename it until we annex it, but we will annex it when we're ready. We might have to wait. I mean, it might even be the case of buying a uni here or a courthouse. Might be buying a uni. Need Poland to get off our tiles. Let's bring 2 crossbowmen down. Perhaps this barb camp is still around. And we'll finish the Musicians Guild before we move on to anything. This work at Lumber Mill. Just keep sleeping, I guess. Set up and then sleep here. No reason not to be set up. Sleep. Epaminondas. Yes. That is totally what I meant to say. We don't need any of this iron anymore. We got a ton. So maybe we can just keep selling. Okay. And then we could try and make Bismarck happier with us by giving him 5 for free. But that's good. We've got Toa, and that's made a huge difference. 32, 18, 16, 16, 19. It's made such a massive difference to our food. It's unreal. So very well worth taking Copenhagen. Not even for the benefits of Copenhagen, but because it makes the rest of our cities good. And we even got the perfect situation because Poland is raising Kaupang. Copenhagen's a canal. There's our great artist. This is actually the one we want to be using to greed schools right now. So perfect timing, really. Pineappolis grows to its production. Romopolis grows to its production. Everything's growing to its production, and that will speed up everything. Poland, get out of the way. I guess the units are trapped. Because we did give them open borders, didn't we? We did. And we're actually just garrisoning our own tiles right now for where we want our workers to go. Yeah, workers just want to sleep in here. There's not really a lot else to do. And see what become of this barb camp, which is apparently still there. I mean, the only bonus of Copenhagen being this small is... Well, it's not really any bonus of Copenhagen being this small. We can't even send it a trade route because it's a canal. It's quite annoying. The city got starved for a long time by Denmark, which is what happened. Metropolis is just growing. It needs to work this musicians guild. We went specifically for it, so we work it. Now we build the school. All the timings are a bit slow, but given how this game is netted out, we kind of needed to do that. Because it does get the schools down faster, and we are really desperate for science now. Oh, we got loads of these tiles as well. Nice. Need more workers out here. I mean, we got 3. What's this religion? This is the mosques one, is it? Oh, 10%. We've been spread 10% faster growth rate as well, and temple happiness. We should probably build a temple. Denmark's got pearls. Trade them for cotton. And then we can buy a uni in here when we get around to annexing it. 2 more turns, so next turn. And then we can call it Denmarkopolis as well. 25 pop capital, turn 125 though is great. And we've got 92 pop, turn 125. On a 6-city empire, I'm looking for 105 population, turn 160. To know I'm having a great game, I'm looking for 105 population, turn 140. We're almost looking at 105 population, turn 140. Which is nice. Have we kept our monument? No research agreement sucks too, but we do need to make sure we get Kuala Lumpur on side. And it desires cotton. Wow. That is a big, big bonus. And everything is growing to the... We can tone this down because we can afford to spare a little bit of food here. And work. Maybe, I kind of want to do just that for the moment because there is a big Toa bonus. Ah, right. One of those, huh? We should be able to handle that musketman. And Copenhagen, we could annex now and buy a uni, which feels like a good thing. Because it needs to get growing. And then that won't stop us from building any other national wonders. So annex, take off that, manual specialist control. We can't buy a uni actually this turn. We've got to wait until next turn because we don't own it. So we can get started on the courthouse in the meantime. Because unfortunately we need to get happy. Up to 60 culture per turn. Can sell some horse. 4 more horse can be sold. We might even be able to buy a school there as well. That could be quite huge in terms of catching Copenhagen up. But we really could do with giving 500 gold to Kuala Lumpur. Perfect. We're working some good tiles right now. Long may that continue. And then just a production tile to get that stuff done. Unfortunately, this wheat is too far away. Get in the water then. Copenhagen can grow next turn if we work food over this. So let's do that. Need to purchase the university. 480. Then we'll get the cotton up in a couple more turns. This city can grow if we just find it 1 food. And there are ample amount of 2 food tiles we can work. This city will grow anyway. Metropolis will grow, but we've been ready for that for quite a while. Alright, this thing has become a bit of a pain. Maybe we step back, shoot. Shoot, and then kill. And then repair. And wait. Okay, Denmarkopolis for Copenhagen. Denmarkopolis. Is that how we pronounce it? Yeah, Denmarkopolis. Good. Then we're ready to carry on. Can't afford the research agreement. Need to pay for friends. Porcelain Tower goes. Labs are going to be a bit late, but that's okay. Turn 150 labs maybe would be nice. I'd be over the moon with that if we got it. Or does the Minneapolis have this now? You want to work this because that's just extra. Or do we? We could actually work it from Romopolis. Because Romopolis has a stable. Yeah, we can do it from Romopolis because it's got a stable. Unfortunately, we appear to have gone unhappy. Because we've grown and basically I wasn't concentrating. Which is really bad, actually. Needs this courthouse to complete. Still 3 turns left. We could get it down if we found another mine to work. We found a 2 production tile to work here. It's a 1 turn starve. That doesn't seem good. What else can we do? There's not really a lot else to do here unless there was like a 2-2 tile that we could borrow, but I don't see one. Obviously anywhere. Well, we're a bit stuffed because we're building public schools right now. There's not really a lot to be done there. Unless we could find a natural wonder. Buy a mosque. It's a bit of a waste though. 260. It's only 1 happiness. But it would at least give us some science. It's a little bit of culture too, actually. Okay, well, let's put everything on avoid growth. Except for the capital, because the odd numbers are free. Open borders. No. That's why this courthouse is so important in Denmarkopolis. Order over there. And return it to Antwerp. We now have 183 influence with Antwerp. And aluminium discovered. Nice. Can go back for industrialization and we'll just Oxford into the ideology. Seems like the best way to do it. I would really love Denmarkopolis to grow. It can actually finish the court. No, it can't finish the courthouse at all. Yes, it can. It can finish the courthouse next turn, and then we should be able to allow it to grow. In fact, we can allow it to grow this turn because we just finished cotton. We can unavoid growth everywhere. And then, what do? We still got a mercantile ally. That was very useful, getting that mercantile ally. And then next turn, we'll just pay Kuala Lumpur some stuff to become their friend. No. It's a shame we can't become Kuala Lumpur's ally, because they do have the wine that we need. But we just don't have the gold for it. Golden Age ended. That sucks. But we got this legion. It's done its job. Finally cleared that barb camp that we tried and failed to clear long ago. Oh, we don't have a lighthouse here. And we've got this fish tile now. Yes. I like that. And then we need to go back for maybe a temple. Can't decide yet. It actually needs to be amphitheaters, doesn't it, for Hermitage? Whenever you go to war, you always miss out on something that you like. And in our case, it's being able to do temples, banks, or Hermitage. We're actually going to miss out a couple of things that we like, which is a real shame, but it is just how it happens. Whenever you do a war that does require as much production as we had to put in. We need to grow this city now. Move stacked unit. Oh, because we got another writer spawned. Then public schools up, going up. Yeah, keep selling that iron. That's more gold. We might actually be able to sneak this city-state in. We're only 102 behind. We lost our friendship with Poland. But we've got it back. With some spare cotton. Casimir's currently marching an army towards us. He might be, you know. Musician is born. You don't have any opera houses up, so there's not a lot we can do with that. Denmarkopolis grew. We need to keep working food. So there's that cattle out there. I actually just want to chop some forests, I think. Courthouse is done. What do we want? A one turn. Maybe an aqueduct first. And then the cap's done with a public school. Gold would be very valuable. Do we Oxford in for our ideology? Maybe. Poland definitely could be marching an army towards Denmarkopolis right now. When are our trade routes up? 6 turns. That's when we can send to Denmarkopolis. Got 803 gold. Where does that leave us here? We just need another 78 to become allies. 1,000 would actually do that. It'd be good to see what we could sell. We could sell cotton. Maybe we just need a market. Oh yeah, Poland is plotting against us, of course. Needed to do that quickly because Poland could be coming to war us right now. 8 gold, silk and cotton to get him to war someone else. I mean, we might have to pay that. Who else would he war? 106 gold and... Wait, who's 106 gold and silk? That was the Netherlands. We can maybe make it 106 gold and cotton. And then make that maybe 80. 85. 90. 95. 100. Okay, 105. Can we get 1 gold off? No, is it really 106? Okay. So we paid for a war. No to that research agreement. We kind of need to dump the 500 into the city-state sooner rather than later. We don't have to build the Oxford in the capital, I suppose. There might be a better place to build it because the capital does need banks. Friendship with Portugal expired. Where's Portugal? There she is. And now we need to just do research. Maybe just YOLO it into radio. Peace treaty expired with Denmark. So Romopolis and Minneapolis grew. We need to work the public schools. Like that. We've got a public school built here now. We're actually about to grow in one, so let's just work that. Then we can grow to the iron. In here, we need to work the public school. Kume, we're already working the public school. So we're good. We're into all of our slots now, and we've got humanism. It's actually just a couple of turns. We could really do with pumping this money in here. So that's got us up to 101, only 33 behind. We could coup with 52% chance, but it's better to wait for the next rigging. And are we in danger of going unhappy next turn? We are not. We could really use ideology. We might have to bulb for it. Sell those. And alternatively, oh, there's the coal. We're gonna get border growth for it for Denmarkopolis in 5 turns. We don't really need a general for coal, or do we? It's only 3 as well. If there was a bigger node, I might do it. A general right here only gets us a little bit closer to the coal. We can't actually get that. The city grows. I mean, do we do Oxford University? Oh, we put turns into radio now, so I don't think we do. I guess we could. We need to get some more faith. That could be quite valuable. Because otherwise we can't actually engineer down. Make use of temple happiness as well. So we can maybe work on faith. And just start chopping stuff. Are we going to go unhappy this turn? We absolutely will. Unless we freeze Kume for a turn. Which we can do. Happiness is a touch dicey. We might need order. Romopolis or Metropolis. Well, we need Romopolis to keep being fed. Or do we? What's our pop like? It's turn 133. We're at 101 population. Romopolis is pop 17. I guess we can keep growing it. Or do we not? Do we just send it production? Keep growing it, I guess. Same with Metropolis. Okay. Still not a risk of anything growing. We'll get 4 temple happinesses from somewhere as well. Shame Antwerp doesn't give us more luxuries, but I think Gems is already its luxury too. Sugar to Maria the First ended. We were giving that away for flat gold. Probably just need to give it away for 8 GPT at this point. Stop the slide. Monument. I guess for the culture. And then we want to vote cultural heritage site. No, we want to vote natural heritage sites because we get more from that. This city will send us unhappy if we let it, so we can't. Once we get our temple happiness up, we'll be okay. 35 behind. We're falling a little bit. If we actually built a bank in Metropolis, we'd be able to do something about it. Otherwise, we just have to wait for the riggings. Oh, there's coal up there. That's 7. That's what we want. That's what we need to send the general for and a worker. We got to make sure cultural heritage sites passed and natural heritage sites failed. That's unfortunate, but at least we got some culture. Workshop into public school in Denmarkopolis. And we got some happiness back. We can still build Oxford, but is it the best thing that we could do right now? zoo is absolutely necessary. We actually need to build a bank. Oh, it's a 509 science. This is a cargo going to Kume. We do want to grow those cities, and we can free them to grow now. We do need to grow Denmarkopolis. We really shouldn't be working that hill over any 3 food tiles. Or this one, really. There's not great selection of tiles here, mind. We're just kind of waiting for that caravan to come back. Another ideology goes. It might be freedom because too many AIs have gone the other ideologies. That or autocracy. But I feel like with the amount of specialists we're working, freedom would be an astute choice. Or does Denmarkopolis grew to coal? We can go and improve the coal. And we've got free thought on turn 136, which is not the worst thing in the world. Pineapples is growing. We want to work the public school. Kume grew. There's our temple. Now we probably do want to try for opera houses, maybe, or forge. The forge doesn't help. I'm pretty sure we just try for opera houses. Opera house is done here. We can grab a temple. Actually, probably wants to be a zoo before the temple. This can be improved. And this caravan's now done. Can we reach Denmarkopolis from here? Yes. Unfortunately, we can't reach Denmarkopolis by boat, but this is good enough. Does it even have a Colosseum? It does. Just need to build a public school there. Okay, well, we need GPT. Sadly, our capital is not that great. We missed the period where we should have been building ironworks. We might just want to chuck a load of production towards it at some point. Also, we can turn this into a great work because we do have an opera house somewhere. And our aluminium is online. We've got 3. So not great. And apparently no other aluminium really reachable in our cities, which is a real shame. Because that does affect our stealth bomber ability a bit. Antwerp will get 3 eventually. Romopolis grows. A lot of our cities are doing better than the capital right now. I mean, I think what we really needed was just our capital to be doing better than our expands, which is not what's currently the case. Okay, so the problem with this coal is if we general right on top of it, we're going to take Poland's land and he'll hate that. So what we have to do is general on top of our wheat, then we won't claim any Polish territory. And then we can get our worker right up onto the coal, like that. Scientists to save. We've got how many scientists now? We've got 2 scientists. Nice. And we're at 24 faith per turn. We would love to faith purchase an engineer. That's coming in 14 turns. So that's what we'll use for the Statue of Liberty. Probably. I mean, I feel like we should go for freedom because we've already had 1 autocracy taker and 2 order takers. 3 order takers, in fact. Man, I don't know what we do then because that's quite tough on us, that situation. A spy has been recruited. We could try for Samarkand. Because we might actually get that city-state. So Metropolis grows. Just everything onto production as it grows. Denmarkopolis. I mean, it can't not go onto production, really. Although I would quite like to work 1 extra food side before we do that. And now it's a blast. We don't have... Do we have any observatory cities? Of course not. So it's a blast straight up to replaceable parts. Improve the coal. Got some more cotton. It would be great if we could trade that for silver right now. Because that would give us a bit with Samarkand. I wonder if anyone's got silver. I mean, I know someone has had silver. And they stopped trading with us. Marble and 3 aluminium for his silver. Whoa, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Well, it appears we got the silver for the city-states. Of course, because the Netherlands give it away cheaper because of their own ability. They know that when they're doing deals with you, which is quite cool. We've got this other spare cotton, which we probably should just give away for gold per turn. Gold per turn is a little bit more than flat gold. And we're just going to try and reduce the amount we're losing GPT right now. Ideology adopted Austrian freedom. We can still go freedom. I think we should. Because we've just done radio. So we can join Austria in freedom. We were one turn a bit too late. At least we've got a friend. And we can race them to the Statue of Liberty. We would like to take... We don't really need the food right now. But we might go unhappy if we don't take the happiness policy. We'll take the Great People Generation first. We've just got a load of city-state happiness. Public school. Opera house is done here. That means we need... What do we need? We'll be building factories in a minute. But not right now, so we can build a market. And then we've got these spices available from Napoleon. Oh, we can't have them back. Well, we've got to trade the cotton for it. Unfortunately, we just gave it all away. That's quite unfortunate. We might, if we go unhappy, have to risk a coup in Kuala Lumpur. Build a zoo in Metropolis. There's not a lot else we can really do. I mean, all these AIs are certainly going to be influential over us. We need to give Austria our open borders ASAP as well. Because otherwise that will be a problem. Yep, 5 unhappiness. Ouch. Well, we can solve with a zoo. Shame we can't general out a Lux. That would be quite handy. What else can we do? Could risk the rig in Kuala Lumpur, but we'll have to try that next turn, not this turn. He doesn't actually want to do that deal anymore. Is Poland still at war? Yes. Antwerp election rigged. We're now at -9. Birds and sugar with Maria Theresa ended. We must get that back. Which we've done. And then we are 13 away from Kuala Lumpur. Risk it. Failure? Oh, man. That's really unfortunate. We might have to bulb our writers here. Because otherwise we're going to be happy for a while. 446. We can try it. Because we've got 3 of them. So we can take civil society. And then we want to take this one as well. And we're 5 turns away, which is not the worst thing ever. And we have coal. Which means we want to start with factories as soon as we can. We could perhaps sell some coal for some gold. I can't believe we failed the coup in Kuala Lumpur. That's really unfortunate. 83%. We kind of needed it to get happy that turn. And unhappiness now. I was hoping that would go away. It hasn't. Demand dies. Kume grows. And there's not a lot we can do about that apart from having it like that. Maybe like that. We've got a worker here that we can improve this with. Declaration of friendship expired with Austria. I figure we need to get that back. But Vegetable says, I hate the queuing mechanic. I know. I mean, it's good when it works. It's bad when it doesn't work. But it is sad because we would have been alright if it didn't fail. Alright, well, let's just queue up factories everywhere. They're all taking quite a while right now, but I feel like that's probably just because we're unhappy, quite massively so. And as soon as we start fixing that, we'll be okay. We don't have a lot of room to fix it, mind. And then someone here is interested in iron. We just need a few turns for universal suffrage. And we got a couple of zoos completing. This is not ideal. A bit of a mid-game happiness problem. Squeak is a bully boy. It says, asks, denounce Poland. Alright, well, we might as well go home. I feel like we might die here. But let's just at least savor what we can while we can. Before the game ends. 5,000. I guess you didn't want to see how this game lasted, huh? Because publicly denouncing Poland is certainly going to end the game right here. What else can we do in the meantime? Is there any way that we can save this? I mean, if we denounce Poland, Poland will war us. Once he wars us, we'll have just this to defend. So I guess we need to bring the crossbowmen up. We need all the crossbowmen we can get, so let's move them over. The zoo will complete if we find 5 more production. I guess we can find that here. We're going to be unhappy perhaps for a little while. But Squeak says you can pick someone else. I mean, we'll denounce whoever you want. I mean, the problem is, I mean, Poland's our strong neighbour right here. Once we denounce them, they will war us because we know they want to. I mean, well, if you want us to denounce someone else, you can tell us to denounce someone else. Otherwise, Poland, it will be that we're denouncing. And then who do we... So one will turn on the zoo. At least that gets us down to -6. And then it's just a couple of turns until universal suffrage. At least sell some stuff to Poland first before we do this. 37. What else? Squeak says France. Alright, we can denounce France. France, Lord knows what France is up to. Oh, we're going to backstab France. We're going to look like a backstabber. That's okay, we'll backstab France. Probably denounce Napoleon. Alright, well, he won't forget it. We've betrayed France. Well, can we use this general? We can't use this general on anything, right? There's no happiness to be found anywhere. Even if we wanted to. Not unless we generaled away Poland. Going for the cotton in Viborg would work, but we'd have to general inside his territory, which won't work. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Alright, well, the backstabbing has begun. We're sorry this has caused a divide between us. The backstabber. Yeah, he's denouncing us back now. And he's just settled Bay on here. And it's... I hope we can complete this quest for Hong Kong. That's the zoo complete. I'd like to Golden Age right now, but it just doesn't feel like it makes sense. Because we... Well, Squeak, at least you changing your mind has probably saved the game. We were certainly things were certainly going to go a bit bad if we... I mean, Poland would have killed Denmarkopolis and/or just wasted our army. And then we'd have been in a bit of a tough spot. That's a road. This wants to be a road. Maybe we can make that a road. We still need... I mean, we've got all of this. We own all of these tiles. I don't really know what we do with these workers. Just need to build factories. Guess we'll keep this here. And this crossbowman can wait there too. Who needs coal? Austria needs coal. Can sell 3 for 111. I'm quite disappointed by Kuala Lumpur. 83%. I mean, 83% is not 100% guaranteed. Oh, man. I don't know how we're going to be. I don't know how our diplomatic relationships are going to hold up towards the latter stages of this game. We are a backstabber. officially now. At least we're not a backstabber in a war. And next turn, we should be able to take universal suffrage, which will put us back on the happiness bandwagon. I guess everything's going to time out quite nicely for Statue of Liberty. That is what we're looking for. And we should probably... I'm trying to figure out how... We need the... One of the freedom level... The other freedom level 2 tenant as well. So universal suffrage. Good. So we are happy now. A replacement spy has been recruited. I mean, do we just put it straight back in Hong Kong? I mean, that seems like a terrible idea to... Or Hong Kong, Kuala Lumpur. Seems like a terrible idea to double down onto something that is already gone badly for us. We don't really need the golden age now. We can save this one for labs. Especially if our next artist isn't for a while. It's in 9 turns. But we could do with saving it, I think. And just wait for research labs. Or France. I mean, maybe we could try and bribe a war with France now. Maybe we can convince... I mean, we don't have any money, so we can't. But if we did have any money, maybe we would. How are we doing in demos? 4th in crop yield, 275. 7th in manufactured goods. We're not really doing particularly well, even with Toa at this point. This times up quite nicely, though. Go kill Maria by yourself. We need that hydro plant. Not hydro plant, that stock exchange in Metropolis. Got some gold back. I mean, we could try for Hong Kong, Kuala Lumpur again. We're 110 away. But we can at least get back on the... What do we need? Crabs for 4 horses and 45? 50? Okay. Now that's a nice tile to work here. At least, oh man, we're about to go unhappy once more. -10 from public opinion. I mean, we have to let Denmarkopolis grow. And we can let Metropolis grow too. The thing is, if we get 1 in Romopolis, we can get 2. We're about to lose, actually, in Samarkand and go unhappy off that again. Which is a bit of a pain. I mean, we're just scratching for social policies. And it's not a good look. We probably should have stopped growing when we were speaking about it earlier. We won't go unhappy. Well, I mean, we will go unhappy when we lose these city-states. And who can we give money to? Probably Samarkand. And if we can squeeze together another little bit of gold from anything, which of course we can't, as we've got no gold per turn to give away. I guess if we golden aged, he wants our silk. We can maybe just hold this. So we can take 200 for the silk off Poland. And then we've got a spare sugar as well, apparently. I don't get where that's come from yet. Then we can maybe put 250 into Hong Kong as well. It's made us unhappy. Because if we put 250 into Hong Kong, we can stay happy. Wait, apparently we can't. We've just gone down 1. What? I don't really get that. Vote the Netherlands again. Not entirely sure what happened there. We should be working a market slot. And this can go here. Maybe we can just squeeze a little bit out by working market slots in places we've built markets. Well, we're almost happy. Could maybe work another specialist. Okay, well, we're happy again because we really went hard on universal suffrage. It's not great. Oh, it's because our deal with Denmark, Germany ended. And I guess he doesn't want to do it again? He doesn't. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're going to have to sell him our sugar because that's the only thing we can do. Handling the warmonger penalty and the backstabber penalty is a lot. We're going to start losing happiness fast. It's a good job. We're already at 109 pops, so we're at our endgame population. So I guess we're not growing anymore, apart from in the capital. This one, sadly, we cannot afford any longer. He doesn't want iron anymore. Portugal autocracy hurts. We need another mercantile ally. How far are we away from this? 78. And we need to find a natural wonder. Oh, Maria Theresa likes us, though. At least there's that. Minus 15. Ow. What happened there? We lost the deal with Poland. Oof. Minus 11. That's because someone else went order. We don't have any gold per turn to fix this city-state stuff. Can't get a Samarkand coup. We're just chilling, waiting right now for our happiness policies. Which may or may not come. So what do? We just got to minus 21 from public opinion. Casimir declared war on Maria. Don't want these open borders. Our culture being bad is what's causing these problems as well. Hong Kong is in awe of us. It's 86. Okay, well, how far are we? We're only 43 away there. We might be able to coup that out. Next turn, I guess, when all these rigs go through. We might be able to take a couple of turns to get a coup done. It's actually quite dangerous YOLO walking that scientist around. We really need gold. I don't really regret buying the university in... No. Buying the university in Denmarkopolis, but... Will Germany happen to trade us? Keep trying. Oh, he will trade. He will trade us now. I don't know why he didn't for like one turn. That's helped with the unhappiness. We might be able to stabilize this now. Oh no. 22 unhappiness. City revolt brewing. Oh, we've spawned barbarian rifleman. I just want to block these. Oof. Well, there's not really any other happiness going around, so on to labs. We might have to sell Copenhagen. Or Denmarkopolis. We've got these pearls available. We can do more iron for that. That's minus 18 now. Because we went all the way to minus 36, which is as far as you can do for ideology. That or we just switch to order and not have any social policies. But I would love to get the Statue of Liberty first. Which we need to one turn a factory on. Yeah, I would love to get the Statue of Liberty first before we do anything. So I guess we have to wait. It's annoying that we didn't purchase that in Metropolis. I forgot about the auto purchase mechanic. Might be able to become allies with someone. 54, 43. That plus another freedom happiness tenant might do it. Squeak says, I'm sorry if I ruined the game. It's okay. It's there with channel points for you to use. So not to worry. It certainly made it a lot harder. But we might still be able to manage it. We can come through this little period of bother. We'll be alright. Actually grew. 17 turns on the statue. What do we need now? I mean, it's markets and banks and markets and banks. And we need to try and sell some of our iron away. We might be able to coup in Samarkand. We've got a 19% chance. Because we're 55 behind. But if we give this, we'll only be 35 behind. Black Vegetable says, I have to go now. Good luck trying to win this. I'd still like the T0 save for this one. See if I can rush Petra. Yeah, fair enough. We'll send it. So if we give the 250 gold. And then 49% in Samarkand. We need to find that natural wonder, but not a lot of chance of doing that. Finding the natural wonder would be pretty big. We got this trireme to give it a go. But we can't stick around at minus 18 for long. We only need to maybe bear it for a couple of turns before we switch to order. Because we want to build statue before we go. And then I guess it's order. Because this is about as unhappy as we can get. We lost our knight, but I don't actually think that's a problem for us. There we go. We can finish the statue next turn. Embargo city-states, world religion, Protestantism. We don't really want to vote for any of that. And then what do we want? We can try to sell some horse. We've got one horse for 37 here. Is minus 19 is going to be tough to get rid of. I mean, how do you get rid of minus 19? We'd need to build banks and stock exchanges everywhere to get 12 back and then another city-state ally. So the path does appear to be through city-states. We need a little bit of gold to manage it, and we don't have any right now. We could try it. I quite like what we've got in freedom, and we definitely have fewer social policies in another tree. And now Poland has just asked us to denounce... We've just been asked to denounce Poland. I guess we can take factory science in order. I think we've got enough social policies to do that. There's the statue. We can use that to take maybe... I mean, I don't know if we have many national wonders. Mince banks and stock exchanges are max of 12, which is more, but it's not more right now. Yeah, it was only like 3. So this is pretty bad. Unless we can get a city-state on board. That we failed in Samarkand. It's time to switch ideology then. YOLO. How do we switch here? I think we have to go through this method. Yeah, change ideology. Okay. And we are now in order. Here are the people. Okay. And apparently we lost a lot of the progress that we'd made there. I think we're just skipping a couple of turns now. So we need to skip a couple of turns while we switch ideology. Lol. Everyone's congratulating us for switching to order. At least you got a statue, says Necrosin. Exactly. Although I feel like we lost a social policy there. I was expecting to get 3. So we only got 1 early adopter tenant. But I guess not. Guess we can be friends with Germany now. Don't know what the route is to winning the game from here, because we're not going to be able to get the spaceship part thing, which would delay some turns. On the bright side, we're friends with the world now. 2 failed coups have not done us well. We're back. Okay, well, we need money. That's probably the first thing. Let's build a stock exchange. Because with 2 policies in order, there is no way that we're going to get to the science policy. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We are unhappy because we're not freedom anymore. Or not we're unhappy, we're starving. Are we starving anywhere else? No. Well, I guess we might as well stagnate. And there's no reason to do anything else. So we'll do that. There's no real point in growing this city anymore. We do have the Statue of Liberty, which does give us production for that. And then we could Golden Age. We're working the bank slots right now. But it might be better to work the factory slots for the production. Lad Stuff joins the stream, says starving and unhappy are synonymous to me. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hope you mean in Civilization 5 and not in real life, because otherwise that would be a shame. We can grow here. This is really bad gold per turn when we do this, though. But I think we're fixing GPT everywhere. Okay, well, this is fine. We have 112 population. That's more than enough. And we're just going to stagnate for max food and production, apart from in Denmark Upper List, where we can grow. Seems reasonable. Necrosin asks, isn't there an order policy that makes spies better at vote counting, or is that autocracy? I actually don't remember. It could be order for all I know. And now everyone's denouncing France. Oh, Kuala Lumpur died. So much for the cultural city-state we were aiming for. Yeah, so we definitely cannot get the number of social policies that we need to win the game to speed up a science victory. We can complete rationalism still. We've got 2 artists chilling and 1 writer, which is good. Keep growing Denmarkopolis. Romeopolis grew. I guess that'll grow in 10 turns. There's not really a need to stagnate it any harder than that. We're only really stagnating the cities that were just not very good. Oh, and I queued a harbour up in here and built it. We need money. But it looks like somehow we've come out relatively unscathed by that. It was a good job we denounced France. If the denunciation had been Poland, we'd probably dead. So there is that, which I very much like. 4 for 148 here. And apparently we've got no trades for the cotton, so we'll just give it away for 200. Maybe that'll help us to ally Hong Kong. We do want a research agreement with Germany. Do probably want one with Austria. But we can't afford it. Necrosin says it's actually freedom, covert action. Oh, right, lol. Well, we've had to move. At least we can build the Kremlin, though. That's another social policy. Replacement spy has been recruited. I mean, it can't go in Samarkand now. It's going to have to go in Wellington. And why don't we just click auto explore here? And Rest has been founded. Yeah, stock exchange is coming. Hopefully we can get our money in order. That's what we're looking for. We don't actually have our hermitage out. Maybe do that next. Because we haven't built an opera house in Denmarkopolis. I would really quite like to regain control of our luxuries. And there's a gold available from the Netherlands. But yeah, that's interesting. Covert action. Labs next turn. Turn 160 to get the tech is really bad. I mean, we did we did have to switch ideology, and we did quite a long war. We spent a long time unhappy. Romeopolis is now starving. That'll be because the trade route finished. We don't really want to grow it anymore, so let's send production. And then we can just squeeze a little bit of food out of here. Yeah, minus 0.6 is okay. There might be a way that we can find another one somewhere. Oh, I know exactly where we can find it. We can swap Kume over to this trading post. And then that means we can find the food we need here to stop starving. Bank's done. Research labs everywhere. Anywhere that's not building a research lab should be building a research lab. Unless this bank is super close to overflow. It's not, so research lab. Where do we need a research lab? In the capital. So it's labs everywhere it is, and we can golden age for them. It's only a 6-turn golden age, which won't actually get us through all of the labs, so we're going to do a second one. And just queue that up right behind it, and then go for railroad. So I guess we can try for Prora. Where's the fresh... Oh, this is a lake. Oh, I didn't even notice. This is a lake, not a coast. Nice. That will be why we've got so much food in all these tiles that I didn't realise. Oh, Mangino Bear joins the stream today. Says hi, PC. Will there be a YouTube upload soon? The last video was really good. Are you asking about guide videos? Because yes, I'm planning to do one tomorrow. In fact, I'm going to be recording the next guide video and uploading it. So yes, hopefully, probably record and edit tomorrow, probably out on Sunday. Castle Wonder for some happiness, says Necrosin. Good point. We could go for Neuschwanstein. It's not here yet, but we could go for it. Mangina says, get in, oi, oi. I'm glad it pleases you. We tried to sell this earlier, but 7. I'm glad you like it. If so, we're gonna be talking about how to properly use your specialists for the next video, and then the one after that I'm planning to do on how to actually do a tourism victory. Rome is my favourite civ, says Mangina. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad we are doing a bit of Rome then. Unfortunately, the game hasn't been going the best so far. I mean, it's going fine. We got 5 cities out, and then we just decided to YOLO capture Denmarkopolis, which got us into a little bit of happiness trouble. So 10 turns. So turn 170, all the labs will be up. At least we've got 5 scientists just chilling, which means that there's that. Denmarkopolis is growing. We do want to work this. Wow, we've got chemistry mines right now. That's insane. I love chemistry mines. They're so good. I mean, we're stagnating, right? So why don't we do that? And that. Make sure we don't generate any engineers anywhere. As I said, we're not going to be managing to do a spaceship. I mean, if we're going to do the spaceship thing, we're going to have to hard build the last part. Oh, hello. I've just got a call from my girlfriend. One moment.
So let the universe excite you, 'cause that's the way it's meant to be.
Hello, so I'm back. Apparently, I accidentally locked my girlfriend outside of the apartment, so I had to go fix that before before I came back to the stream. But fortunately, she is now in. Although I have some brownie points to earn back, I think. I just deleted a worker that I meant to not delete. Lol. Okay. Well, we still have, how many workers do we have? 7. We still have 7 workers. I guess there's that. Move this around, maybe. Gotten a bit lazy with tile improvements. Imagine best is wiped. Lol. Yeah, Captain Mathmas says, can we have that as a channel points reward? What? Lock the girlfriend out. Lock the door, 1,000 points. I don't think my girlfriend would be supportive of that. I think she would set up a Twitch account, get channel points, and then redeem them to lock me out or something. But no, hopefully not on the sofa tonight. She's about to do a Twitch account, apparently. She's claiming now. We'll see. Oops. But we're back. That's the problem. Now, hopefully, semi sort of almost solved. And the house unlocked the door. Oh, dear. R.I.P. me. One problem almost solved. Research agreement with Portugal? No. We got 44 gold per turn now. That's good. Take out the trash and do the dishes. I think probably have to do a bit more than that. Funnily enough, I actually already do that. So take out the trash day is Saturdays at midday. I'm doing that anyway. So what else can I do now? Exactly at 12. My girlfriend made sure to point that out very clearly to me. That's at 12. The event in my Google Calendar. She wants me to take out the trash so much I have a Google Calendar invite that goes off at 12 o'clock every Saturday to take out the trash. Hume is now starving. Minus 0.6. I guess we lost a bit of food. Send it production. How do we squeeze a tiny bit of food out of here? This for now. It's only 1 production. We can fix that though. And then this is now a 10 starve. The question is, can we fix that to send it production? I think we can. Or maybe we can't. Maybe this just does need to... Perhaps the best thing to do in this situation is actually just to continue to send food. Or build a hospital. Because there's not a lot of food left unless we stop working chemistry mines. So this is a minus 0.8 starve. Which is okay, I guess. I don't think there's any extra food to be gained. And then we can send it to cargo. It's 11. I mean, didn't we just give up more than 11 production for this? I feel like we just gave up 3 mines. So we should just send food to Metropolis and then get the mines back. Yeah, we did. We just gave up 3 mines for this. So much better just to do that. Yeah, now that's a 128 starve. That's much better. Hospital's worth it, says Necrosin. Yeah, hospital's trouble is the hospital is quite a long way away right now. If the hospital... if we could have built the hospital right then, I would have probably done it. But it's the fact that we can't build a hospital right now is the reason why I didn't do it. But also, we did just give up more than 11 production. We just got our 11 production back. Because we worked 3 extra mines. So it didn't really seem all that valuable in the end. But this would have been one of those occasions where a hospital makes sense. But we've converted everything over to production almost now. The Kume to Metropolis, though, is going to have to be food. Because Metropolis just can't find the food to do the rest of this. That's why freedom would have been valuable to us. 70% chance in Hong Kong. Do you reckon we should try it? My luck can't continue to be that bad, can it? Yeah, it would wrestle some more happiness away.
Geloof dat ik iets heb.
Friends with the Netherlands. Shame we can't buy spaceship parts with that friendship. At least the labs are going okay. Like, they're not taking that long. Fertilizer's going to help with a lot of food. Metropolis was starving, but now it's not because of fertilizer. That's good. Maybe I was a bit premature. No, actually, because we can still even do this. And then everywhere... I mean, we could ride one fertilizer wave everywhere now. If we really wanted to, but I don't think it makes sense to do that. No, we might as well just stick with our plan to stagnate. I mean, if we've got the happiness, we can do it. Like all of these cities that aren't really doing anything but do it. This lab is 4 turns either way. This is 8 turns, but maybe we can change it a little bit. I guess we can't here, but this city's doing its best anyway. This is a free pop point too. It's tough when you get to a point like this. It might be okay. We could probably just do a little bit more. I quite like 5-year plan mines, but we're not really getting those. I don't really want to sell our last copy of cotton before we're ready. That's how we got into trouble with happiness last time. So happiness this time, we shouldn't do that. Hong Kong just got captured. Oh, Hong Kong just got captured. So much for that. PCJGF, hello chat. I'm only here just in case PC decides to lock me out again. Wow. Nightbot says hello there. This is your chance, PCJGF, to show how cool you are. What do you respond when Nightbot says hello there? Unworked factory for lab. Seems fine. Haven't finished any more labs yet. Well, what do we do with the spy? Do we chuck it in Samarkand? I guess. Captain Mathmo publicly denounces PCJGF. Thanks for not locking me out, Nightbot. Wow. Oh, sorry, PCJGF. You have just been publicly denounced. I tell you, that must sting. Probably shouldn't have done that. But oh well. Sadly, however, that was not what you should have said to Nightbot.
I don't know what that means. What does being publicly denounced mean?
You publicly denounce someone for their behaviour.
It's like reporting on Instagram. You have to talk to me.
Yeah, it's like reporting someone on Instagram for their behaviour, yeah.
What, have I been locked out now?
No. No, you haven't. No, someone just asked me to publicly denounce you.
Oh, okay. No, I'll look you out next time.
Yeah, but I have to do what... They're my chat rewards. I have to do that. You should have told me not to do that chat reward if you didn't want me to do it.
But thanks, John, for letting me be locked out of the flat.
Sadly, Captain Mathmo, she did take her key, but there's a latch on the door that funnily enough, I never used to do it, but my girlfriend has us do the latch on the door. Anyway, I've gotten so much into a routine of doing the latch every time I locked the door that I did the latch even though she was out, which meant that she couldn't get back in unless I undid the latch, which is what I just got a WhatsApp call for earlier. Go and proposes embargo PCJGF. Poor my girlfriend. Oh dear. Let's hope we don't get declared war on anytime soon. See, do you regret blaming me now? Totally not my fault.
Geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig
What does
belang zal
embargo mean?
inboezemen.
Embargo is to cease all trade with you.
Ik moet weigeren.
When did we get a second marble?
Okay, no more sweets for you.
Apparently no more sweets for me.
No more PCJ nom.
Yeah, she's been providing me with the PCJ noms. And
Weigeren.
apparently no more PCJ noms will be provided.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen.
Which is unfortunate for me. I don't know where we got 2 marbles from, so I'm pretty sure that was the game lying.
Ich sehe, ihr bewundert meinen neuen Damast. Soll keiner sagen, ich sei eine ungerechte
So we
Frau.
won't do that. Maria Theresa doesn't want to give us stuff anymore. And Necrosin says, okay. Sweets, inverted commas. Yeah, maybe I've cost myself that as well. Okay, Metropolis is now minus 1.9. Something that needs to be fixed. Minus 0.9 equals. I've nearly finished Oxford University by accident. That's pretty bad. Nearly finished all labs. I guess we're still trending towards... Well, we don't want to finish this Oxford. We want ironworks. And then a hydro plant would be nice, but I don't know that we need it. In fact, we probably do need it because we're doing... We built our opera house in Denmarkopolis. No. We'll see. Yeah, he says, there goes that PCJ non-luxury resource, lol. Luxury love. Oh dear. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun with the chat. F for me. Oh, we can get factory science as well now. 522 is as good as we're going to get. I guess we just bulb this. We can take factory science. That'll help. I mean, we should probably just go for domination. I think before we had all that escapade, someone was asking me how we intend to finish this game. The intention, I think, is to finish it via domination now, probably. Probably needs to be production to Denmarkopolis. I think the intention is to finish it via domination, just because... I mean, we could do science, but we've got 5 saved scientists, which is not the world's most. And we're not going to be able to get the policy... We're not going to be able to get the policy that gives us a free scientist and a free engineering order, which means not only will we lose out on a scientist, but we'll also have to build the last part in like 7 turns, which will slow the victory down by 7. Alternatively, we already have 1 capital, and we might be able to stealth jump the rest. It depends on how this progresses, really. Because I don't know... I haven't got a good feeling of where we stand on the whole science front yet. I guess because we've got a statue, we can actually work a bank slot as well, like that. And then this is one that's done. We'd need to give up a production to get this worked, which we probably should do. 3 production, 3 gold. Then here we're working all the slots we want to. In here we've got a lab now. I don't really want to grow this thing anymore. Let's just do this. Minus 0.6. Solve that. Like that. And then we need to get the lab worked here as well, which is fine. We're actually about to grow here in 1 turn. Fortunately, it costs us no happiness, which is perfect. Now we're working labs everywhere except our 1 city that's not doing anything. And our science is up to 1,090. Probably time to start doing military things. Or is it time to do... We need gold for upgrades. How's the aluminium situation, asks Necrosin. Not good. There is a lot about our situation which is not very good. Aluminium is one of them. Right now, we're just waiting for railroads, I think. Because we can, I guess, get the Kremlin as well. And I don't know, maybe we will have the culture, but I'm doubting it. Because we're still 1, 2, 3, 4. We're still 5 policies away, and we only get 1 more that's free. So I really don't think that we can get enough social policies to win the game by science, but we can get enough to win it by domination. Or just forego those order bonuses. But that might still be quite long. But we do have 1,090 science, but there's a lot of the tech tree left to do. I mean, 34 turns until turn 200 might be enough. Especially once we complete the lab in Denmarkopolis. But I'd much rather go for some military action. We do have some research agreements up. 21, 18. And if we do this, it'll be 25. Might as well accept. We might not actually be ready for StealthCom. We'd already have 1 capital. Our happiness situation is a bit dire. Might as well that gone. We've just grown through it, pretty much. Which is why I wanted to stagnate. Kume grows. Kume is now done. We've actually got a little bit excess. And since we've got the statue, we might as well just do something like this. We've got temple. Okay, not enough temple apparently. That's fine. Stock exchange. And we'll just gear up for war. We don't want arts funding. We'd much rather... We actually don't even want historical landmarks. But let's not vote for anything. For risk of wrecking our situation. We do now have 6 scientists. We should think about bulbing those. We've now finished... So turn 175 will be when we bulb them. We might be able to get all the way to XCOM squads and stealth bombers. Should be pretty cool. And we are up to 1126 science on 5 cities, which is not a bad place to be at all, actually. It really isn't. Grow once more and just leave the city at pop 14, I think. Spice is available from Napoleon. Yeah, this spices deal ended and we can't get it back. And losing all of those mercantile allies was a real pain. Could generate an engineer for satellites. I wonder how far away we are from one of those. 20 turns from any engineer. Minneapolis is the closest. We are working most of our engineers everywhere as well. Oh, we're not in the capital. I don't think it's worth it in the capital though. 6 scientists. We can do a lot with 6 scientists. We should take biology next. No, railroad into biology. And 175, we can just do some bulbs. And we might be XCOMs on like turn 190. We could do the science. We might manage the science stuff. It's only turn 167. And we've got 1126 science. And we've nearly got railroad. And given our happiness situation is so dicey, it might be that we just have to do science because we don't have the happiness to hold cities. Arts funding passed, that's a pain. A 1-turn harbour would be good. Because we can get an immediate railroad connection then. Let's move all of these around so we can do immediate railroad anyway. We can't actually do immediate railroad connection because Metropolis is not linked up. But we should probably do harbours next. Did we do a harbour here? Oh, we did a harbour here by mistake. Let's maybe just do this then. We still got our 6 cities. He wants cotton. I guess we'll give it to him because we held on to it. We can apparently sell some iron away. Because, I mean, our GPT is so terrible.
Gaat uw gang.
William doesn't seem to want to do any deals. Yeah, our GPT really is terrible. It's a good job we don't depend on it for our win condition like we would if we were freedom. Because we're in a golden age and we're on plus 24. I'm not entirely sure precisely what is so bad about this. I guess it's the buildings we've got or something, and the fact that we don't have banks everywhere. And the military, actually. The military is so redundant right now, we should probably delete it. I think it's next turn we have to wait for the railroad connection. Yeah, it's next turn. Because with harbours connected to your capital, you can have an instant railroad connection. That's what we're trying. Let's just take off all of the food and then try and distribute this stuff before we go back and do this. We're at minus 2.7, so we can actually do this. Probably this, just to make sure we don't starve and be fine. It was actually not a bad effort. 1181 in the end. Into a stock exchange. Take this into a forge is only needed for land units, but if we need to do domination, it will be quite valuable. Kremlin. Forgot to build Kremlin. Where's the fastest place to build the Kremlin? Capital, it's in 6 turns. Alright, well, let's prep for domination now. Duchy says, Go to Gang, Netherlands, baby. Oh, nice. Oh, go away. Lol. Yeah. Oh, no. I mean, 6. We still have 6 scientists, and we've already got railroad. We're going to blast through text now, too. Oh, there goes the Kremlin. Well, in fairness, I guess we were never going to get it. But man, that was quick.
Geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal in.
William for a research. We've got 4 research agreements. Surely this has got to be science capable. Dutchy says it's so fun to understand Dutch when the AI speaks it. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Austria doesn't want to give us good deals anymore. I guess because she's freedom. We were her freedom ally. Well, we don't want to finish this Oxford. That's for sure. National Epic could be good right now. And then we should maybe try for Hermitage. If the game goes on long enough, the Hermitage could be relevant still. But I did kind of forego it. Garden. The garden's not going to be helpful here. It's too far away. A zoo for happiness. Our gold is now plus 38. It's still garbage. And we did get the railroad bonus. Yeah, so we got the railroad bonus from the harbour connections. Which is great. And that means, actually, with Denmarkopolis... What have we got? Trade modifier for buildings in capital. Oh, nice. Do we have a harbour? We actually have a harbour here. Which means that we should be able to get a railroad connection. The trade routes established. It doesn't seem like we've got the railroad connection right now. Which I'm not really sure about. Perhaps it's because there's no direct water connection. It doesn't work. $175, we're still looking at our bulb turn. Bismarck's gone atomic. How are we doing in terms of science, actually? We're actually still a good 9% behind. Actually, it's not a problem because we've got 6 scientists. See if we can generate an engineer here. 33 turns. We can actually give up a 3 food tile. Or this one. 22 turns. So there's not really an engineer to be generated there. Barracks into armory. Is the stables any good? Guess it's quick. A seaport for building navy? No, we just want armory. Want military academy. We're starving in the capital, but I'm pretty sure we can fix that somewhere. This 1-3 can just become like a 3-1. Or no, this tile. Wow. Yeah, we want to work that. For sure. The power of our hydro plant right now. One turning at Opera House, so I don't think we need to do that. Good one turn of Seaport to get the production bonus, but we're not going to need Navy. Navy is not going to be helpful this game apart from just defending our shores a tiny bit. So we just need military, which means we should probably just crank the forge out. We'll do that. Let's see. Necrosin says, I had a viewer who spoke Swedish, said it was a bit off but close. Oh, that's interesting. Duck Chief, PCJ Law, could you just talk with the Netherlands and I could tell you what he says? All right, let's try it. Let us see what the Netherlands says.
Wederom gegroet.
I believe what he's just said is, always a pleasure working with you, friend. What brings you to my court? I hear the Latin is a bit off. Interesting.
Wederom gegroet.
What is he saying?
Wederom gegroet.
I'm intrigued. This should just be doing railroads. I don't know why he's milling around doing all sorts of nonsense. We're going to grow anywhere? We're going to starve anywhere? No. We should just avoid growth everywhere. Even here, we can avoid growth now. Did I really not click it here? Yeah, we got it everywhere but the cap that's starving. That's fine. I have grown. It's greeting once again, I believe. Interesting. Oh, no. 57 for Wellington. 32 gold per turn is not good. We're being denounced by Portugal. We don't have any more gold to get either. I mean, our gold is done for. That's really quite bad. We can take the gold from science buildings policy, though, in rationalism. I mean, what is your deal, Austria? How much do you really want? Because I could do with every bit of gold that we can get at this point. Greetings once again. Interesting. I guess we're doing science. Zoo for happiness. It would be nice to get some shrines then. And we should take this off. Remind me later. I guess we are doing science. Because we've got 4 research agreements all coming through in 15 to 18 turns. Or 12 to 18 turns. Our production is probably quite good because we've got statue. Even though we're not freedom. We shouldn't be standing scientists on the roads. We've still got these. We need to be deleting military. That's how we save gold. I should have done this a long time ago. And then we do need to be building some military to help support us. We're still only plus 11 though if we do that. It's really bad. Alright, I'm reasonably sure he says... Vedron... Okay, interesting. I can't even pronounce that, which I don't think is something you'd say so commonly these days. Interesting. Not a native speaker, but that's your best guess. Interesting. Yeah, that's really interesting. Well, thanks for the attempt. Probably not too far off, I imagine. I mean, I know you're not a native speaker, but... Maybe it means don't mock my shorts, says Necrosin. Our culture is quite laughable. Yeah, we can take gold from science buildings now. And we're just going to have to deal with what we've got. But we are stacking a bit of gold, actually. So maybe domination... Domination really can't be on the table. It just can't because... we have no hope of... It just can't be on the table, right? Because we've got absolutely no hope of staying happy while we do it. We've got 3 oils, though. I guess we need to go and improve our oils. We nearly finished Oxford again. Hermitage could be helpful. As the military academy's done. A windmill. We might want to build a windmill somewhere that's flat. I guess here. Armory, is it? I guess in case we do need to war, we should prep for war. And we could... I mean, that's a nice oil tile, so we could probably take refrigeration and build a workboat for it. And we're closing in on 175. We've also got 2 cargo ships to build. We can maybe get those after the Hermitage. Oh, Dutch, he says, no, it's not. Vidum, okay, is super old Dutch. I didn't recognize because I learned more new Dutch. Greetings again is what it translates to. Interesting. Greetings again, he's saying. Interesting. Well, at least he likes us. Well, we're up to 1,100 gold all of a sudden, which is enough to do XComs and domination. But as I said, 5 happiness is just not enough. We would have to get Samarkand, and that would require getting spices. Or winning these other 2 quests. But most of those, they kind of depend on France. Let's have a bank here. Ah, yes, at least we got something that can work the oil. None of these cities were working our oil yet. Still being denounced by France, are we? He has 19 turns away. Any chance you will sell us your spices? No. Okay. Well, there's not a lot we can do about that other mercantile city-state. I mean, who could we kill that would be okay? France has got Notre Dame. So if we went after France first, we would at least take Notre Dame and Paris. But there's just a lot of happiness that we need to hold. I don't feel like we've got the happiness to do it. As much as I would like to stealth com all of these dudes, I really don't know that we've got the happiness. Dark Chief says, my favourite includes his trade deal in Dutch. Oh, interesting. I think I might have something that interests you. That sounds far too close to, would you be interested in a trade agreement with England? Which is perhaps what they all say in their own language. Deal with Casimir ended. Yeah, and we're propping up our happiness so much as well. With all of these trade deals. I don't know what I've just pressed. Oh, there we go. I think I just started an ad on my Streamlabs OBS. What do we do here then? Is it a garden? A windmill? Anything for production? We don't have anything for production. Yes, it's a windmill. Oil well. And so that can be worked by... This could even be worked by the capital. Like that. And now we're not starving. Yay. Well, it's rocketry. And we are at 175 now. So we could bulb. We've got 2 turns left, which is about the maximum I would say we could do to do a safe bulb. Because we need to make sure we don't overflow 5 turns worth. And we're going to get about 5.36 turns worth. So we're going to be about 2 turns away. Yeah, I think this is fine. 1 turn on electronics. Yeah, we're not overflowing 5 turns worth, which is good. I mean, we're just about doing it. Which is okay. Oh, we can do railroads here. Like that. Oh, this railroad's done. Oh, okay. This is fine. I believe it's all close to the English version, but some languages don't have a word for some words. Yeah, I get that. Because I learnt Spanish when I was... and German when I was younger, and I learnt the same principles there as like some languages just don't have words for that sort of stuff. Okay, well, we've used up 1 scientist. And we can maybe send for production to more cities as well with these new trade routes that we've got. So Cumae and Romopolis can be our powerful centres for production. And then we need to make sure that we just slam as many hammers through our cap as possible. Musician born, okay. At least that's more culture. Wales and iron with Bismarck ended. We can try that again. If we had gotten... Oh, he doesn't want it now. He does want oil, though.
No.
We can just sell him our oil. If we're not plotting domination, we don't need it. Military academy done here. Anything to increase production? A hospital actually would. We should probably build a little bit of defense. Let's get a submarine. The seaport would increase. So would the stable, so we can build that. We're just going to build windmills at this point. Any more railroads required? I don't think so. We can just dig up these pointless ones here. We left those roads around for far too long. She says the trade agreement is British, right? Yeah, I think so. Would you like to trade? Yeah, that would be the English version, I think. Production to Romopolis. And then we got 1 turn on ballistics before we go for radar. And then rocketry. And then we can start building Apollo. All this unhappiness is really is punishing. I must say. I mean, the war, the unnecessary war to take Denmarkopolis is certainly what's caused our social policy problems here. Got another great scientist at least. I wasn't iron with Bismarck ended. Unfortunately, we've got nothing to trade there, so we need to do maybe 8 gold puts at 9. Okay. Bank here. We want a stock exchange now. Or anything that will increase production, but probably just a stock exchange. Stable into seaport. Don't want to finish Oxford. Probably just turn on... And the garden could be useful. Let's do it. Let's 1 turn a garden. And then queue up research maybe after that. That was the East India Company. And then we can bulb through radar. Go into the atomic era. And then we'll bulb through rocketry. And then we can maybe push our way to Hubble Space Telescope. That means we don't have time for this seaport. We just want to sell our shrine and rebuild it for maximum overflow. Good job we finished the windmill. Hopefully that is railroads done. The only railroad we need to do is the railroad to Kume now. And while we already have the city connection railroad, because we have a harbour in our capital and in Kume, what we want is to... We need to dig this road up. What we want is to be able to transport spaceship parts as quickly as possible between the 2 cities. We've got 4 scientists left. Assuming we get Hubble. That's good timing. Where should we put this spy? In Poland? Probably. In Warsaw. Just so that we can see what's going on. And as long as we get Hubble... When's a great engineer? 24 and 26 turns, so probably never coming ahead of any of the scientists. But we could actually faith purchase an engineer. I've been thinking about that. If we don't finish rationalism, we can get the... We'll probably save ourselves just as much time. We could send our spaceship to the other country and use it as a nuke. Lol. Are we dominating or sciencing our way to victory? Asks Stuck Chief. I think at this point, because we've got 4 research agreements to come in, I think we're doing science. Yeah, 12 turns until the next engineer seems good. So, Apollo program, 5 turns. That's rapid. We need to bulb our way through satellites. So that's next turn. Which means we have to be smart in our capital and sell and rebuild our shrine. Just to get as much overflow as we can. And what we'll do, I think, when we just want to go for a garden now, in case that matters. Or just to work research everywhere. Pick up this road. Assign delegates. We want to vote William. He shouldn't win world leader. But yeah, with the what I'm thinking about with science right now is we don't have the happiness to sustain holding cities. So we're going to be doing our entire domination with no happiness. We're already on 5. We just simply don't have room. And so I think for that reason, we have to try science. And what we can do is we might squeeze our way to this level 3 tenet. And if we do that, we can take engineer stuff. Because look at how much happiness we are depending so hard on the AI for happiness. It's not even like we've got to capture cities and we've got a 9 happiness buffer. Each war declaration we make is going to cost us between 4 and 8 happiness each before we even take their cities to add unhappiness to that. So with 1177 and 4 research agreements to come in, I'm feeling quite good about a science victory.
Jak ci się podoba moja oferta?
And we've got an artist as well for building the parts, and a writer, and we've got our hermitage out now, which means that I don't know how we're gonna get all of the social policies, but we could. We are in for satellites, and we found the Rock of Gibraltar. 6-turn Hubble Space Telescope. And we can just get a Wolfpack submarine and send that out. And then we just want to work research everywhere. Now that we've built everything. We can finish the stock exchange here, though. Next step is to go for the boosters. We can do that. And we've actually got uranium. Wow. 2 of it. But yeah, imagine being able to use a spaceship as a nuke. That would be interesting. We've discovered the whole map now. So it was only the Rock of Gibraltar that we needed. That will almost get us allies with Wellington. And it could re-ally us with Samarkand if we win this quest, which we should. We want to put this spy now in Germany. Just in case Germany's plotting against us. We might actually ally some city-states here. Although I still think doing science victory is the best idea. Because we only have 1 scientist left. But we do still have our Oxford. We've got 4 research agreements. And 2 more from Hubble. I mean, it might be a bit of a lengthy wait at the end. It could be okay, though. It would be nice to generate 1 more before we finish Hubble. Perhaps 2. We can get 1 in 8 turns from Romopolis. So maybe we wait until that. Maria's gone atomic. Are we the first into the info era? We are top tech now. We've got 400 manufactured goods too. Yeah, France doesn't seem to like us after we denounced him. It's funny that. Natural wonder discovered for Wellington. Nice. So we got all those natural wonder discoveries. And then the city-state rigging should come in and help us out. We need to friend Poland back.
Pozdrawiam cię.
And we've completed these oil wells, so we've got more spare oil. I don't really like selling that away, though. We can fire the last scientist. Should be fine. And then we need to make our way to nanotechnology via robotics. Yep, so we're not overflowing by more than 5. Now we can delete the scout now as well. We need someone to go do this oil well, and then another person to do this railroad. And then, well, we don't really need workers to do anything else. We're done. Apart from this one that's doing uranium. Yay. I deleted it by accident again. Well, we need a new worker to do the uranium. Lol. I guess we don't need that many workers anyway. I'm going to claim that was a pro move. I don't know what we buy with this faith yet. I want to hold on to it. But we're not far away from an engineer. So we can take this tenet and this tenet quite easily. But it's whether or not we can get the next one. Is this map Europe, asks Skurin? Yes, it is. It says, look at the United Kingdom. In fact, we should... What? Wait, what? I don't think it's Europe. What? Like, what is this? So this has got to be Norway and Finland, right? It just can't be anything else. And this has got to be much of Russia. And this is mainland Europe here. Like... This is what the UK would look like if Germany won the war and started a terraforming project. Yeah, I mean, look at this. This is crazy. I don't... The landforms aren't quite correct. But otherwise, I guess it's okay. Because I mean, like, what? Okay. I guess we point out onto the Mediterranean, which makes sense, and like the Black Sea and stuff. But this, I'm not entirely sure this shape makes sense. There is really, is this Denmark? Don't know. The United Kingdom doesn't look like it. I guess this shape is relatively okay, but I mean, even this, I guess it's all right actually, because the natural generation is, I guess there's some randomness to this Europe map, which I quite like, but at the same time, it isn't Europe. Not entirely sure, Captain Matho. But I mean, this island here is clearly Ireland, but if you Google maps of the United Kingdom, you'll see that it totally doesn't look like it at all.
Jak ci się podoba?
Kind of crazy. We got another faith city-state that liked us for some reason. We're sorry, this is caused of... Denmark founded a second city of Copenhagen. It's coastal. We are now allies of Wellington. Nice. And we got Love the King for dies. Alright. We need to go and improve our uranium again. At least we can get nuclear plants if we need them. Which is something that cost us a turn last game. Combustion's nearly done. So we're out of scientists. Let's say we get 3 more. We could do... I mean, we're going to get through all of these. And then we need to get like 1, 2, 3. So we might be waiting for the tech for the... Only a couple of... Only... Not that much, I don't think. I think science is on the table here. I mean, we might not... We might be faster than next time round. All of these research agreements come in before turn 200. He says it's coastal. Who's he going to trade with? I mean, I didn't say it was a good coastal city. I just said that it's coastal. I'm not going to say who was at fault for putting him here because it... Oh, man. We could general that if we wanted to. We've got quite a lot of gold, which means we can buy spaceship factories, which could be quite handy. What's quite nice about if we do get to the final order policy, we should perhaps actually try and great engineer down. If we great engineer the Sydney Opera House, it's a 1-for-1 trade for social policies. Or if we build it. We should probably Oxford out nanotechnology. Where's this worker that I shouldn't be deleting? There. Because we could take Sydney Opera House. That's only 7 turns away. And we can maybe go the telecoms particle physics route. Because we got a few turns left in the game anyway. Dutchy says, sorry, I think that coastal city is super broken. Watch out, PCJ Law. Lol. Oxford's pre-built in the cap. We need to queue up robotics, and then we need to queue up Sydney Opera House, this and this. Because our Oxford is in the cap, we want to get to nanotech ASAP. He's going to develop an army in the darkness at the edge of the map. I mean, he could do for all I know. I mean, he probably is right now on his 16 pop, 2 cities, 41 techs. Which is probably about as many techs as he had once. Oh, hello. We've been denounced by Denmark. He's growing another pop. He's more fearsome now. We've completed Apollo. That means we can build spaceship parts. 10-turn SS booster. We actually need to... Oh, we don't need to buy any aluminium. 12-turn SS booster. 17, 17, 19. These are so long. I guess we have to build them like this, though. And then we'll get 2 spaceship factories. 17 turns takes us up to turn 200 exactly. We can knock a couple of turns off here. Or do we just finish rationalism and use it to buy scientists? That could be faster, right? Because we can just get building apart in here. In 2 turns, we can finish rationalism. And that will get us computers. And then we can buy a scientist. Get us robotics. We can take nanotechnology with Oxford and build it. And then just tech for the last one. I don't know. Giant Death Robot says Necrocin. Yeah, maybe. 17 turns. I'm just thinking what we can do in 17 turns. Should be able to get the tech. And Hubble will speed this up too. We need more aluminium. That's the first thing. Best choice for aluminium. Maybe Bismarck seems to love us right now. We can actually trade him 1 for oil. And then let's take all of it so that he can't get rid of it. Like that. And then we need to hold Hubble for a couple of turns in the capital. 4 turns on the Great Scientist. Okay. Well, when do these research agreements come in? 4 turns, 1 turn for the Germany one. Where's that going to get us? We should probably be safe and just put it into penicillin. Otherwise, we might have a bit of a waste. Embargo Poland. Don't really want to do that. International games. A free social policy for winning it, but we can't afford to build it now. Because we can't really afford to win it. And we'll wait just a couple of turns to trigger this artist. I don't think we're going to get another one, will we? No, 11 turns, so we can wait just a tiny bit. Okay, Hubble's got to come. That's the first thing, but not yet. We need spaceship factories. Which we'll do with the scientist or maybe Oxford. We can align these things, I think. It's just next turn for now. There goes Manhattan. Bismarck's done Apollo. I think we can get Portugal lost its capital. Wow. I think we can get this down. Great writer has been born. Okay. Well, all this stuff has happened. We cannot finish Hubble now. But we can finish our Oxford. Oh, we actually can't. We put a couple of tons of research into penicillin. So we're gonna rationalism finish your computers. And then we can bowl for robotics and Oxford nanotech. Probably. I don't know if that's going to work. We need to put 1 turn into Oxford University anyway, so let's do that. And then we need to trigger a golden age the turn after. We won't need 25 more turns. Poland research agreement is coming as well. It's just all going to be about the speed at which we can build that final part. Hubble Space Telescope will help a lot. I guess, because we're never going to get that engineer thing. Finish rationalism. Free tech computers. Buy a scientist. And then we'll pop this into robotics. We're just going to have to wait a turn. So we can work research in the meantime. No, we shouldn't work research at all. We should build and delete and rebuild our shrine. The maximal of the overflows. Like that. And then what? keep waiting. We need to try and bulb our way through robotics, which we'll do with the scientists. There's gold available from William here.
Wederom gegroet.
Might actually have to build a part
Jak ci
in.
się podoba moja oferta?
Yeah, we can sell our cotton too. I was thinking we might have a few more turns left, but the time could actually get quite tight.
Ich sehe,
Open
ihr
borders.
bewundert meinen neuen
No. We'll see. Right, and then we can bold the scientist. That's one turn on robotics, which means we can finish Oxford. And then finish Hubble. Oh, we've got the uranium online. We'll probably just build it, use it to buy a nuclear plant in the capital. 1,000 gold. And then the spaceship factories are how much? 780. We're actually a little bit of gold short. Unless we sell stuff. Which we absolutely can.
Pozdrawiam cię.
Let's see how much we can get.
Słucham?
And then for oil,
Dobrze.
we can sell 3 more oil.
Porządku.
Probably can sell 1 uranium. We'll need the other. 37, like that. And then what else can we do? Yeah, we're actually going to be able to get what we need. I think we've got what we need now. So we can buy this nuclear plant in the capital. Yeah, and then we'll be able to afford the spaceship factories. Especially if we delete like 1 worker to balance the books. This is good. So we are Oxfording down nanotech next turn. And then we're going to be putting the rest of our tech towards going that way. Portugal recover the... Oh, they lost it again. Getting wrecked by Germany, I think. Okay, we went through a lot of techs. We'll take nanotech. And we're most of the way through ecology. We've got this scientist. We should be able to bulb through quite safely. Actually, yeah, just... I don't know that it's really worth it. Because we can do 3 proper bulbs anyway in a minute. How long for this next artist? 7 turns. Should probably start this golden age. Maybe, but we can buy the spaceship factories in these lagging areas. That gets them down to 9 and 10 each. And then do we start the golden age? Probably 1 turn too soon because we already got a massive amount of overflow, so we can start the golden age next turn. Cargo ship is done. Yes, production please to the cap. Oh, AGS 96 joins the stream today. Says, hey PC, what map is this? This is the Europe map. Kind of interesting. And then we can golden age and knock some turns off. And then it's going to be all about the science, which is fine. We can actually maybe just crank out a quick cargo here. So that we can balance the books in terms of money. Okay. Well, we've got everything we need. And as long as Hubble doesn't go, we're good. Is this the map one that comes with the game? I think it's one that comes with the game. I mean, it's a very... I assume if someone had actually modded it, they wouldn't make the United Kingdom look like this nonsense. Okay. So we just completed Hubble. Means we've got 2 scientists. Leave them for next time round. And we need to build the SS stasis chamber. So 4 turn part. Perfect. That's what we wanted. Golden Age. I'm pretty sure we've got enough science now. We definitely have enough science. We don't have Sydney Opera House tech yet, though. Well, we've got enough science. We're all good. We should be fine. Send this from Metropolis to somewhere. And it's 7 turns, so hopefully 195? No, because we're going to need to hard build a part in Metropolis as well. And this city has somehow found a ton of food, and I didn't even realise. So we can switch it to being a -1. In fact, we can do a minus a 31 turn starve. This is a lot of spaceship part building. If we eked out another 18.4, we'd be good here. We can maybe decide that we just don't need culture anymore, but I think we do. Yeah, the UK is messed up, I know. Yeah, there's a map for all continents, but I don't know how accurate they are, judging by what we've seen of the UK map. We should probably just pay France to war someone. I mean, I don't think we can. We can actually pay him to war Poland. That would be quite wise of us to do that. So France wars Poland. That will stop France warring us, hopefully. Okay, well, now we're just building parts, and we're in Golden Age. 196 is probably our finish point. Because we won't be able to travel a spaceship part all the way to our capital in one turn from pineapples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not sure that's enough. It might be. But pineapples could be the limiting city. It needs 62.2 production. That would mean we'd have to find 1,000 gold for a nuclear plant and to buy someone's uranium. Because we just sold ours. I mean, we can actually sell our great work buildings, maybe. We actually can't because we've got stuff in them. I mean, we can get this down if we find 62 point something, which we probably can if we go for a mega starve. Yeah, we got this down now, and we're going to starve in 17 turns. That's fine. Duckchi says, oh, Necrosin says that was steel. I forget what was a steel now. Oh, yes, the deal for the war. Yeah, it really was, actually. Duckchi says, maybe we can choose another map like this one next time. Yet not another Earth map pack has some good maps. Yeah, I might do that, actually. That's a good suggestion. I might actually try the yet not another Earth map pack. And see how that goes. Let's just make sure we've got max. Can we build? We can build Sydney in 13 turns. So, as we found out, we would not have been able to win any faster by going the order route because we just can't squeeze out that final social policy. We would have needed to have engineered down Sydney Opera House, which we don't have the engineer for. So that's good to know. I'm glad we got pineapples down to 5. Because that difference should stop it from being the limiting factor to the win. Can I buy this for a much more reasonable amount of money? Not really worried. Fancy naming your map pack as a tongue twister, says Captain Mathma. I know. Yeah, not another Earth map pack. I don't know why I struggled with that, because I don't think it's that difficult. We actually did quite well on culture in the end. If we hadn't YOLO'd that cultural city-state, we actually would have had enough culture to do a science victory on this. It's not a particularly fast one because of that war to take Temple of Artemis, but I liked the fact that we took Temple of Artemis, so no regrets. Oh, I forgot to stop bulbing the scientists. And then we've got 5 turns and 2 turns on the research agreement. So that 2 turns is about all we need to finish all of the stuff. So we're good there. It would be really nice if we could squeeze out this 18 production here, but I don't think we can. I mean, we're working everything in this city, basically. We'll max this out, though. 18 turns starve. Yeah, we're 13.5 short. That's fine. That's a lot of overflow, actually, if we're at 13.5 short. Because we'll still need to build a part in Metropolis anyway, which should be most of the time difference in travel time from these parts up north. Antwerp election rig. Okay, we got the election riggings in. That's not allies, though, unfortunately. We need to propose. Probably World Ideology Order. No, we don't want to annoy anyone. It's just International Space Station will do. Mobile Tactics in 1. Research Agreement in 1. Food to Metropolis. Man, it's a 6-turn starve here. Or we can just do this. And that's now a 7-turn starve. And we can send this as production. That's a really aggressive starve, but it honestly doesn't matter. We could even just stop working the specialists once we have enough science. And we can maybe just position this general to be fun at the end of the game. Dark Chief says, I feel like because each word starts with a capital letter, it makes it weird to say, because you have to pronounce the inflection on all the words. Your voice automatic goes up and down. Yeah, I guess so. It's just because, I don't know, yet not another Earth map pack. It's just, it didn't make sense to, the words just didn't make sense to me in my brain, I don't think, which made it quite tough on me to process it out. But yeah, camel case when you're not expecting camel case is obviously a bit of a problem sometimes too. This is easier. YNAEMP. Your name. That's what I'm going to say that is. Well, maybe it's easier, I guess. YNAEMP, but not sure. France still at war? They are. They've still got concerns about our warmongering. Even after all this time. 4 turns for particle fizz. Perfect. We are there. And we squeezed maximum overflow out of that thing, which is great. Because this part is now only 3 turns. That's what we got. Is there any way to make it less? That actually times up with Minneapolis perfectly. There's no way to make it less. Hopefully, did we time our artist correctly? I'm not entirely sure we did. We might lose the artist for a turn. There's not a lot we can do about that. Actually, there is something we can do about it. Oh, no, there isn't. No, there isn't. Maybe we can reduce the gold cost of purchasing buildings and see if there's something we can grab. Okay. Delete this trireme, don't need that. Probably just delete everything we've got. Delete the expos. Delete the workers. Just try and reduce our footprint as much as possible. We've got nothing now apart from these expos. Is Poland at war with anyone? Yeah, France. Good. Yeah, EMP's nom, says Duck Chief. I guess depends on what side of the EMP you're on. We've got quite a lot of production room, so I'm hoping that this Golden Age ending doesn't change anything. Here's the one where the most problem lies. It could be 195 if the production stands.
Jak ci się pod...
Could have done the shrine thing everywhere. Would have ensured that this worked. But we do have cheaper building purchasing at least. I don't suppose anyone has any uranium going around. They do not. Okay, this indeed can't reach. We can purchase something for 515. I need to use this. Okay, now what do we have? Kume just to work research. Everything should have research queued up after it. It does. Our golden age ends next turn. Unfortunately, this uranium's not been improved by Denmark, so we can't steal it. Which would have been quite fun. Do you have a second general? No, we don't, because we use this one for coal. What ifs haven't you played yet, PC? Asks Duck Chief. I don't know. I feel like I've played them all. There's some that I haven't won as, but I think I've played with them all. I've had the game for many, many years. In fact, I mean, the game's, what, 11 years old or something? 10 years old? I've had it about 6 or 7 years, I think. So, or maybe even 8 years, I forget. I've had it since before Brave New World. So I've had it for quite some time. I mean, there's not a lot that we can do about this. We can just hope that the production change isn't too bad. Because we got a buffer.
Es wäre in eurem
Casimir declared war on Maria, nice. Oh, France likes us now all of a sudden. The denunciation, I think, finally wore off. Takes like 50 turns. Oh, maybe one was the better word, says Duck Chief. Yeah, so one, there are still quite a lot left. A lot of the good civs I haven't actually won as, because I just don't like to play them. Because they can be a bit OP. And good, we're down to 1 turn everywhere. So, 1, 2... And this one actually could reach, but it couldn't put the part on. So if you look, and I go into the city right now, we'd actually run out of movement. So it was very good to try and get that down by 1 turn in that expand, because it would have taken a 2nd turn just to move it. So that is perfect timing. We just want to send this to Metropolis. So these parts are left. Let's just check what we've got. We've got 3 on. We've got 1 down and 2 building. Going to be a turn 195 science victory, because Minneapolis can reach in 1 turn. Because the road is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's good to know, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is the total range of a railroad scientist part. And I need to know that for next time. Would love to see a custom civ, says Duck Chief. Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah, so Lost Chase says there are tons of very interesting civs on the community workshop. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Like, there's a real world Google map where all of the civs are located based on their true historical locations. That's kind of cool. I feel like we need to make a PCJ Lore civilization. That's quite interesting. Wow, 50 in the USA alone? That's kind of cool. I think I might have to try that. We're going to have to try some custom civilizations. If you've got any suggestions, put them in suggestions in the Discord. And then we can maybe try and install some. Portugal keeps flipping their capital over. I want to see how many pop that is by the end of the game. I don't really want to be friends with France. He just totally changed his mind for no reason. Guess because he's at war with Poland and he's desperate for mates. France had all of North Africa. I guess France has parts of we used to have parts of North Africa. Okay, 1 part. 2 parts. And the 3rd part. But let's just, for good measure, drop research in there. And there we have the victory to this game. Let me just sleep this. Okay. There we have it. Game done. Turn 195 science victory played as Rome on Europe map. Deity difficulty, quick game pace with a crossbow war with Denmark to boot. Granted, we raised 1 city and Poland raised another, but we eventually made it through and took Copenhagen / Denmarkopolis just for the Temple of Artemis. Only 1 world wonder in there. But this core of 5 cities, quite okay. I'm not entirely sure how this game could have panned out if we just stayed with our 5 cities. I imagine we would have won faster because we would have had resources to get the mercantile city-state allies we needed to stay happy even though we went freedom, which was the main problem that we had here. In this game was that we went freedom and then we actually just didn't have happiness, and we were unhappy for like 10 to 15 turns through the whole mid game, which definitely shaved several turns off this win time. So I wonder what we could have done if we could have been growing through that time and been happy to get the rationalism bonus. I imagine several turns faster, but you know, we had the fun of taking Denmarkopolis with crossbows, which is not something you necessarily get to do every game. So I quite enjoyed that, and even if it didn't turn into a particularly great city in the end, because we only took it on turn 120, Still gave us Temple of Artemis, and it grew these cities beyond what they could have done. So I guess there is that in the end. So at least it provided us something. And we ended up going order with no adopter tenets. But I think France is definitely in Africa. Because Italy is supposed to be here somewhere. This is why I think this looks so weird. Because clearly this is Italy and Greece stuck together or something in here. I don't quite know what's going on. But there should be a distinct Italy somewhere here. You know, right south of these mountains. Somewhere. And there just doesn't seem to be one. And then you've got all of the Eastern European states here. And like Greece down here or something. And then... yeah, I don't know. Necrosin asks, do you think statue made up for the unhappiness at that time frame? I don't know. It was just because we spent so long unhappy. But you're right. Statue was a lot of our production, and maybe it did make up for it to some extent. But I mean, here's the thing: we would have, if we weren't unhappy, we would have got to these last one. If I guess, yeah, I don't know. I don't know quite how we reason it out, because we were always behind in getting ideology. But I think that if we hadn't been unhappy, we would have got the science techs faster, which meant we would have been building all of these spaceship parts faster. So whatever production boost we had from the Statue of Liberty would be offset by the fact that we were able to start building the parts 3 to 4 turns faster. So I don't think Statue really made up for it. And also we lost a social policy somewhere. I don't get why, but we only got 2 policies in order, but we'd taken 4 policies in freedom. So I feel like we lost, and we only got 1 freedom early adopter tenet. So we lost a social policy somewhere, which is kind of annoying. So I don't really know. Somehow we lost a social policy for that too, and I'm not entirely sure where that social policy loss came from. But we did lose one because we went from 4 down to 2, even though we should have gone from 4 down to 3, or what I was expecting at least. So I'm not entirely sure. I don't know that Statue made up for it, because we went science victory. As I said, we would have got the tech sooner. Therefore, we would have started building the parts sooner. So that would not have, the parts would not have been the limiting factor, which is what Statue of Liberty solves. And we would have also gold purchased the last part in our capital. So again, no, we would have perhaps even saved some time going freedom. So I don't know. It's obvious. It's always nice to get Statue of Liberty and then switch ideology, but I don't think it gave us anything, especially because we didn't get Kremlin. If we got Kremlin, it might have been a different story, but we didn't get Kremlin. Also, I'm having that uranium just to end the game. So I'm not entirely sure. I feel like we probably could have gone a few turns faster if we hadn't been unhappy through the mid game and just opted to do order. But it was, it's been months since I had a game where the happiness just simply wasn't unsolvable by going a different ideology. It's been absolute months since I had a game that's that way. So I was quite surprised when it actually became something for us. But it's probably because we had this captured city, 1 extra unique luxury, and so we were 6 cities on 6 luxes, and perhaps that was the problem. 6 cities on 6 luxes might just be a step too far like that, especially when we've got such strong pop everywhere. So maybe that was it. And plus, 36 unhappiness from ideology is a real big problem. Normally we can solve it with room to spare, but I think probably from the war, if we hadn't had the war with Denmark, we'd have been fine, which makes me wonder how fast this would have been if we'd stuck on our 5 cities. But I wanted to take the Temple of Artemis. And yeah, France's land's absolute garbage. Here's the problem with France. Look, I mean, actually, it's perhaps not a problem, but these lands are so bad. Imagine if we'd got North Africa. This is the downside to these realistic, quote-unquote realistic maps, is that whoever gets the desert gets shafted. I mean, look at, we survived, luckily, in here, because we at least got oases spammed everywhere, and we had this river. And we were able to make it work with coastal growth on these cities, and then just exploit the rivers for these two. But France doesn't even have that. There's just no... It doesn't even have hills. If you've not got food, you've got to at least have hills. And I don't even really feel like they had much. Coastal growth could have worked between these cities, but it's just so much worse, I think, compared to what we've got, which is some nice stuff. That, yeah, I do not envy France at all. But yes, so there we have it. Turn 195, science victory, data difficulty, quick game pace, Earth map played as Rome. Maybe grab a screenshot too. And away to space. Did we do it? No! We only got Hammurabi level ranking. We didn't even get Augustus Caesar as Augustus Caesar. F for that. Should have taken more cities. Maybe check out the map, but I don't think that there's much particularly insightful about the map apart from how our science absolutely exploded at one point, and our production was exceptionally good at the end actually, which I quite liked. That would have been statue combined with 5-year plan in order. Number of known technologies is good. Feeling behind all the way through, and then suddenly we're just like bam. Hammurabi or Harambe says Duck Chief. Yeah, actually we'll rephrase that. It's not Hammurabi victory, it's a Harambe victory. That's what it is. So we got Harambe, almost Augustus Caesar, but not quite. And then we can look at the map. United Kingdom definitely did not look like the United Kingdom, although I'm sure Germany was happy to have United Kingdom's land. The Dutch spawned relatively close to where they are, but not in the right place. Portugal up in what appears to be Finland. And then we've got Poland and Austria up in Russia, I think. Or this might be the Ukraine in Poland, but otherwise Austria and Russia. We were, Lord knows where, probably in, I don't know, Turkey? Somewhere, probably might not have been in Turkey, but somewhere near Turkey-ish. Karambolis, as Necro said, yeah. Somewhere in Turkey-ish. And France got North Africa. So some kind of interesting placements to everyone. No one really got where they, apart from the Dutch, who did get where they historically were placed, no one else really got anywhere close to where they were historically placed. Although some civilizations did get spawned in areas where they have tried to conquer in the past. I guess technically Rome, we might have ended up in an area where Rome had conquered in the past, perhaps. But yeah, France totally shafted down there in North Africa. Like truly, truly shafted. And we can just see how everything panned out. Getting our 5 cities up. Turn about 48 was our last city. Not bad in the end. I mean, the 5-city opener actually worked out quite well. Something that I've been meaning to try, actually, is no one settled in the middle of this map. That was really weird. I was just expecting someone to do that, but no one got placed there. Something that I have been wanting to try is, I've done a lot of post-National College cities, and you tend to have to do, I don't know, whenever I found them, they always seem to be a bit behind. I don't get them to catch up fast enough often when I do them, because you end up planting them on, so oftentimes, turn 75, turn 80. If you're going to plant a city post-National College, a lot of the you have to have a fast National College, otherwise that post-National College city will actually, it just comes maybe 10 turns too late to be really ready. And it sort of, it really slows you down through the mid-game period. So something that I'm trying to do a lot more of is, if I'm going to go 5 cities, trying to get them, even as tradition, trying to get them all out before National College and seeing how that works. And I must say, with this game, I've been quite impressed by it. With the strategy that we took, 5 cities before National College. Because, and I realised this, you have to play it a little bit different. If you go 5 cities, going 5 cities before National College leaves your 5th city in a real bind as tradition, because it just needs a monument. Otherwise, it's going to, it needs to build a monument and a granary and the library and an aqueduct. All of this stuff it's got to do that other cities don't do. But what I've been finding is that if you found that 5th city and then immediately send it a caravan, you can go Monument Library, double back for the Granary, and then usually, again, the sending of that caravan will allow it to catch up and sometimes surpass the population of the cities that you'd founded before the National College, thus making it capable, just about, of squeezing out that aqueduct when you need it to. And, I mean, our city was real garbage, Pineapples, in fairness, and it needed a lot of work. So it was a little bit delayed, but it was so much less behind than a classic 5th expand. And if we'd founded that after National College, how was that city ever going to be as relevant as it was founding it before National College? And we managed to get our National College out on about turn 76 or something in the end, was it? 75, 76, I forget. So not that delayed to where we would have been if we'd done a classic 4-city opener either. In fact, it only delayed the National College by about 2 turns itself. So I think overall it paid off settling it before NC, and that's the key, trade route. If you don't give that 5th city the trade route, it cannot survive before the National College. And then the final thing you have to remember with a pre-National College 5th city as tradition is that your cities before the National College will live and die on unique luxuries and trades. You cannot bank on keeping them happy with Colosseums and Circuses and Circus Maximus, right? It doesn't make sense. And you can't bank on keeping them happy with city-states. So those cities have to live and die on the unique luxuries. So you cannot found it if your happiness situation is worse than 1 city per unique luxury and a few of your regional to trade. And I think that's the thing. If you're going to go worse, so if you're going to go more cities than you have unique luxuries, you need to either be on a 3-city start, so you go 3 cities on 2 luxes, or you have to found one after National College when you're capable of making up the difference with Colosseums and Circuses and city-states. So that was a nice education in how 5th city before National College is actually quite good. And I have no doubt that Pineapples would have been a complete and total garbage if we had settled it after National College, because it just needed that bump early on to be relevant. So I quite like that. That was quite nice. Quite a nice demonstration, and it barely delayed NC as well. So happy for me there. But that is the end of the game. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. If you are still watching on YouTube and you like the video, do remember to leave a like. It greatly helps the channel out. If you want to hear about any more uploads, then please do feel free to subscribe and click the bell button. And finally, if you have any comments about the game, you can always feel free to leave them in the comment section below. Thanks for watching, everybody on YouTube. I'll see you next time.